good afternoon, good evening all who may come across this video and wonder, why is he speaking to himself as he presses the start stream button? Well, that's because it's kind of a habit now. Right. Okay, my voice is on. It's also a way for me to be able to test that my voice is on to make sure that everything's running okay, you know? Sometimes it's about the extras that you wouldn't normally consider, and not just the fact that I'm insane. Sometimes, not always. Very rarely. Hey, here we go. Let me quickly put my username as the pinned comment, as I traditionally like to do for Roblox streams, just to make things easier for everyone else. Pin up massage. And let's get going. Yeah, we'll kick things off with a bit of Sloptown Brawlers. Because I haven't played it in a while, and while it's just me, I like to pick games that I don't mind other people joining me in, but also haven't been overly touched in a bit. So today is Sloptown Brawlers beginning. Nothing wrong with that. But as people come in, they can decide what we start with. Is my usual pathology? Am I yapping too much at this point? Yes. Do I acknowledge that? Yes. Will I change that? No. Auto shoot on, please.
Double kill, triple kill.
Yeah. That would have gone better if I had auto shoot on from the get-go there, I feel. I may have killed the people that made me take the damage. Maybe. Ah, who's to say, huh? Can't change the past. Or some such. Especially with how unpredictable Peeve can be, and the fact that you just sort of snipe just out at things. Kinda adds to it. Okay, let's do this.
Double kill, triple kill.
And this.
Quadra.
Awesome.
Pentakill.
We're laughing. Ha 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 ha. Pentakill? Oh, okay. Fine. Pentakill. Sure. I can get behind that. No problems with me. I think the time has come to Sudoku into an enemy.
Double kill.
Fantastic. And swap classes. It's the only reason why I want this to Sudoku, just so I can swap classes. I've got a few more trinkets. I've got a couple extra trinkets that I bought for putting on the mushroom. I should have a little more health, and I should be able to heal a little more. I previously had on like attack speed and stuff, but I've sort of changed it around. I think I've still got attack speed, but I removed something else that was less important, which was like armor and something, damage reduction. It was like a weird mixture thing that I wasn't too bothered about. Or did I just overmax it on healing? I don't quite remember. It's one of the two. I've done something to it.
Double kill.
But as usual, the mushroom still can't take on the blob. As per usual. Like, literally it can't 1v1 because it doesn't do enough damage to outdo the regen. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it. But then again, I've always said this game's a rock, paper, scissors, isn't it? Much Roblox. Yeah, but hopefully this time, Portable, there's no disconnection, buddy. I promised yesterday that we would do a stream to compensate for it. I got asked by Holly in the Discord earlier. And I said, yes, it shall be. So that is the reasoning for today. I'm doing just fine, thank you, Portable. Hope same for yourself, buddy. Hope you as good as always. And yes, I know it also feels a bit weird when I said to you, oh, don't worry, after the holidays, I'm sure we'll do a lot less Roblox, and then here I am, doing it again. Oh well, don't worry. Tomorrow is not Roblox. Tomorrow will just be something else. I haven't figured out what yet. But such is life. We are here today doing the thing. Do I know that you and I have 600 chromosomes? What, between us? Wow.
Double kill.
I didn't realise you had 68 chromosomes, Portable.
Triple kill.
But also, nice. Which I think is the response you were looking for. It's just that it's only in the liver cells. Really? That is actually a crazy fact. That is definitely hinges on crazy. That is for sure. Like that Niles Barkley song. That super went hard in like 2006. Or some such.
Double kill.
To be fair, I quite like the song. It's pretty good. It's not like the best out there, but it's a decent little bop for what it is. And it normally makes me think of Kick-Ass. When Christopher Mintz-Plasse and the person who plays the Kick-Ass guy are both vibing in the car.
Double kill. Triple kill.
It's only 69 because it's a mod point 22 because, you know, we humans have 23 plus 22 46. Exactly. That's even wilder and crazier, Portable. This is just mind-blowing stuff. The human body just knows the memes. Hey Queen, no worries. Oh sorry, hello Holly, no worries. I'm still adjusting to having to not call you Queen. Give me a few, I'll get there. Any game in particular you would like us to start on, Holly, or are you happy for us to just do what? I just decided that I'd start with this because this is a pretty good starting point for today, just because when it's just me waiting for you guys to come in, may as well not start anything big like Dead Rails. Doomspire? Can't say I've heard of it. Let's just give it a look, shall we? I'll finish up this round and I'll look into Doomspire. Is that like one of the... Isn't that the isn't that the destruction building... the building destruction battles where like you form teams and destroy it? Because we've played one or two of them, haven't we? And I seem to recall that that's what that is. Also, I had chat off. I'll do this. It's this map. Yeah, this is the map. Yes, it is. I haven't bothered trying to do it, but I can see if it's still going. Also, for those that know, this particular piece was used as part of the Black Eyed Peas track called Pump It. It still works. Right. The exploit-y little bit still works. I'm just gonna move back though. I mean, the round's over, so it doesn't really matter.
Red team wins.
Alright then. Well done, Red Team. Good stuff. GG's, WP's. I will look up Doomspire and we can get started. Doom. Hey, Kerbo. Long time no speak, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Nice to have you here as always. Honour and a pleasure. You are go too. Glad for you. Hold on, join you. Yeah, sure, I can do that. No cooldown Doomspire. Oh no. With trip mines. This might be what some may call a little chaotic. But sure. these kind of games, I'd rather just play the standard version. But you know what? I'm happy to experiment. Okay, this is a little cursed. Holly, this is a lot cursed. Not even a little cursed, mate. This is a lot cursed. Look at it. That's this is a game of all time. I'll give it credit where credit is due. It is indeed a game. I mean, we can give it like a full proper round because this doesn't really count. Spontaneously explodes, exactly. This is not what the hell? It has been a while indeed, Kerbo. I hope you've been doing well through it, mate. Time flies, Kerbo, is what it is. Time just flies. You enjoying a bit? Yeah, as always, Kerbo. There's never any pressures or stresses. I found a good couple games recently that I think you might enjoy, such as Jenga Tower. Jenga, what's it called again? Jenga something or other. I think it's called Jenga Fall? I don't remember. But it's really got quite fun. And I want us, and hopefully we get the opportunity to play Catch the Fly today. I have seen there's another one which is the same game as Catch the Fly, but it's mosquitoes. But they're one and the same, to be honest. Alright, so why is the match not over yet? Is this not counted as a yellow win just yet? Because this is a bit suspicious, if you ask me. You tolerate except the music is hurting your ears. Sorry, Portable, 1 second. That's understandable. Let me just do this for the moment. Yeah, this is a bit too much, isn't it? Let's do this. There you go. Now you just get my voice. You want NPC or OOF? Yeah, absolutely we can play NPC or OOF. Like I said before, I've played Zoo or OOF, but NPC or OOF will be the same thing. So, I'm down for it. I had actually found another game that was similar before called Cat vs Mouse. That one is actually pretty good fun. And that's similar to NPC or OOF, except it's the same but not, if you know what I mean. Oh, also, isn't this just like... This just seems to be whoever gets out to an open spot to attack first is the winning team. This doesn't have any particular rhyme or reason behind it than just get out ahead of everyone. And then just... See, you just blow a hole in your base and then you just kind of attack. It's a bit obscure. This is worse than Bakushin. Well, I mean, almost everything is worse than Bakushin Portable. Bakushin is just a work of art. Don't know what you're talking about. And apparently I shot my own base rather than outward. Skill issue? Yeah, skill issue. I'm just going to purposely hit there so I can hit here. Why are the rockets going up when I'm aiming down? Yeah, Queen, I don't like unlimited cooldown version, mate. It's way too weird. You don't really get to play. It seems to be janky on the aiming. The noise was terrible, so I've muted the game. We may have to go back to regular version of Doomspire. Should we go back to regular Doomspire and just do a couple rounds of Doomspire? Maybe. And then we can go play NPC or OOF. Unless you'd rather just NPC or OOF straight off, Queen. I don't mind. For now, I'm just going to save Portable's ears. I'll load up Doomspire in the meantime, but if you want us to go to the other game, let me know and we'll do that instead. Right. Let's... We're allowed music, we're allowed sound again. Who's our... They had a mine down. I didn't see the mine. A little awkward. I remember that this is okay for just pinging. Then if I put down the rocket launcher here... Oh, do you not get the rocket jumping in this? This isn't the game with the rocket jumping. Ah, it was a different one, I suspect, and I just can't remember. We don't play these too frequently for me to remember the differences in them all. Not gonna lie. I know that's a case of skill issue. I could get better, but, you know, is what it is. Oh, hello, green person. Nice to have you in our base. Do you mind not being in our base? That would be most appreciated. And I gotta say, I don't think I've ever won one of the Doomspire battles, except from there was one time where Tony absolutely carried me, I think it was, and then that's it. I've lost every other time. These are fun games. I just never seem to be on the winning team. Can't be my fault, obviously. It's just coincidence, you know. Red team's been eliminated. Damn, we were doing pretty well there as well. We definitely weren't the first team out or anything. Preposterous. We just happened to have been fourth, you know? Okay. Cool. I'm just messing around with bomb jumping. So you can bomb jump, but you can't rocket jump. Acceptable? Whee! It's like the Majora's Mask speed run, where you have to do some funny bomb jumping and that. You can rocket jump. Oh, I must have just been bad at it. You know what? That just because I'm bad at something doesn't mean that you can't do it. Moral of the story. So forget everything I previously said. Capes. What do you mean capes? Ooh. This is neat. You can, yeah. I take it back, I'm just bad at them. Ping. Can I make it bounce off the trampoline from there? Yes. Whee. Right, let's do one more round of regular, and then we'll move on to NPC or OOF, as per Queen's request. Would be cool if they could put us on the same team, though, Queen. You took the test earlier. Did you are you winning? Oh no, hold on, you actually had a test. How did it go, Portable? Sorry, I thought that was a setup to a joke for a second. No, you actually had a test. How did you get on? Hey, get out of here. Get out of here, Queen. What do you think you're doing? This is my base. Can't you see we're blue? You're green. That's just the wrong colour. Fingers crossed that fingers crossed that it went well for you, Portable. Well, I said how did you get on, but of course you won't know yet. How do you feel the test went is the correct thing to ask. Do you think it went well? I hope so for your sake. Oh, I'm stuck. I actually wanted to stand on that little ledge, but I was a bit too overzealous. Alright, fine. I'll just carry on doing the rocket thing. I'm fine with that. Hopefully my teammate's able to just kind of... Never mind. Getting slightly obliterated by Queen here. Damn, Queen, you could have been nice and gone for the others first. Eep. Nah, I'm kidding. Pretty well, but there's always one question with a mistake. Yeah, that's just the way it goes, though, isn't it? If you're really unlucky, Portable, there's more than one answer with a mistake. If you're really unlucky. Oh, you mean as in the question has a thing? It was just 13 MCQs and you got the answers straight after. Oh, okay. So you already know how you got on. That's what you're saying. Oh, that person with the sword is not on my team, by the way. I'm not very good at even keeping track of who's on my... where the people on my team are in this game. That person's on my team. Up ahead is Queen. I'm just ignoring her. No, I'm just walking around in Queen. Sorry, mate. I need to hit the yellow base. Like I say, this will be the last round of this game, and then we'll go play NPC or OOF. Can I just hit the bridge? No. You can't just hit the bridge, don't be silly. I quite like the little ball that goes ping and then it deals a lot of damage. Oh hey, Kerbo's joined us. Excellent. Looks like I'm going to be obliterated by Kerbo as well. Like I say, we'll move on to NPC or OOF after this round. Unless you folks would rather go for another round of this after. Some professors make the most obvious questions. Yeah, Portable, but then they also put in the questions with specific wording to make you think that they're the easy ones, but actually they're the red herrings. That's the beauty of the exams, if you want to look at it as beauty. But also, Portable, just because this is something's easy for you... Oh, obvious, you said not easy. But I was about to say, just because something's easy for you doesn't mean it's easy for others. If you were to judge everything on its ability to climb a tree, fish would be very stupid. Would feel real stupid right now. But also, I would probably get stuck on your questions because you are far cleverer than I, and I have no knowledge on your thing. But, you know, such is life. See, Queen... Holly just said in chat, my team sucks. But in my case, it's not my team sucks, it's I sucks. You know what? I'm happy to admit it. This is just a fun game. Even if you do stuff like that and make a really bad shot not work. Isn't the trowel meant to, like, make blocks and stuff? Why did that not make a... Maybe I was on a surface that couldn't make a block. I feel like I was standing over the edge there. Let's try a little further forward then. Oof. Direct hit. I wonder... I've got a plan. The time it takes to reload a gun, the rocket... Can I just constantly... Okay, I might have discovered something about this game. If you just fire a shot, go down, it's slightly quicker on the reload. So in times of desperation... you can just fire a shot, go off the edge, have the weapon reset, shoot again, have the weapon reset. See, it still says reloading, and then when I'm back up, the reloading's gone. Oh no, it still keeps the innate reload timer, maybe? Is it still keeping the innate reload timer? I've either discovered something cool, or I'm completely wrong. Hey Max, welcome, buddy. Nice to have you here, hope you're doing well as always. I see you've been joining me when I've been playing that Muscly Man Punch Ball game. It's a bit of a grindy game, that one. Oh, ow. There's literally more people that aren't blue in my blue tower than blue people in our tower. But I'm blue, Dabadee. Oh. Alright. Hello. Good stab. You did good. E, exactly, I agree with you. E. Oh, let's just put down a bomb and slightly walk away. Then stab this person. Yeah, what are you all doing on my tower? Get out of here. Oh, I appear to be stuck. The blue team is eliminated, but I'm still here. What? Okay. I mean, I'm dead, but I'm still here. You're in small groups, and when the examiner room, then you check the answers out loud. And everybody gets the obvious. Okay. I get ya. I am trying to go for the yellow team to help you out, Queen. Because for some reason, although the blue team's eliminated, I'm still able to shoot. Why are you taking... Who's taking down the blue tower? We're helping out. Don't take down the blue. Oh, I'm not helping out anymore. That was a wayward shot. Skill issue. Can I help you get gems in 99? Absolutely, Max. What we'll do is we're finishing up this round right now, which is finished. We'll have a couple rounds of noob or oof, as per Queen's request. And then we'll play a round or two of 99 Nights. How does that sound to you? Sorry. You got 13 out of 13. Yeah, but you're just a smart cookie, Portable. So, okay, are you able to get onto Noob or Oof Queen, or should I just load up Zoo or Oof? I mean, they're the same game, except Zoo or Oof has animals. If I can find it. Zoo or Oof. See, this one works. Join you. Okay, fine by me. Thank you for finding it. Let's give it a go. So, so there's people trying to find the people who are the players. Okay, this is more like Spy Party than it is like Zoo or Oof. Okay. I mean, this is still going to be fun. Hopefully. Don't know what me pressing this button is doing. The one in the corner. Oh, more people are committing crimes. Committing crimes is my favourite thing to do on a Monday, by the way. Everyone's just the same and you have to find the real players. Yeah. That makes sense. Except this person's a clown. I mean, of course, outwardly they won't be a clown. They'll be a thing. Now, you playing biddies is actually studying exactly, Portable. You did really well as well, Portable. To be fair. You actually did really well. I'm sure we'll do another Jackbox session in a couple weekend Saturdays time. Or some such. Well, how about do I chuck this up by another one? If this is too loud, let me know. We must have joined just as the previous round had started. Oh, someone's down. How many more are there? Just one. If you're a cowboy, you can be dressed differently. Okay. Hey, Black. Welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Nice to have you here. We're currently playing a couple rounds of NPC or OOF, and then we'll move on to 99 Nights, just so you know. Holly has a 1 over. You're not actually smart, but you do study. I don't know, Paul, I'd say you're pretty smart. From what I can perceive. Smartness is more like fluid intelligence. See, you coming out with stuff like that is the smartness. That's the real smartness. Score 8 headshots. No thanks. Right. Apparently I'm the sheriff at a 2% chance. Wow. Gimme, gimme. Alright. Okay. Hey, Panda, welcome, welcome. No, they're also a person. What? Why can I... No, I can see you... Hold on. What? Okay, someone happened to have looked like you, Harley, and I shot them, and somehow it counted it. Innocent killed. Okay. Also, I was really randomly coincidental, by the way. I didn't actually think I was gonna... Oh yeah, they were actually not doing... Because it was you. Yeah, but, I mean, I know that now, but, like, I wasn't even trying to... That's your proof that I wasn't even intentionally thinking it was you, Queen. I was just yeeting it. I was just lucky, you know? That's game bonus. Nice. And yeah, I was just having fun shooting people at that point. What I'm saying, Queen, is that I shot you with... Holly, is that I shot you with blind luck, mate. It wasn't like I knew it was you. NPCs can do tasks and not complete them. Yeah, to make it look like they're actual players. Absolutely. It's a bit like the older game Spy Party, which I think is the one that this game was inspired by. Game's over already. If a criminal commits a task, it will alert. Okay. Nice. Good thing it's not like... It's a good thing I don't get automatically alerted when I commit my crimes on a Monday. I'm very thankful of that. Real life art does not imitate real life, you know? Ooh. Bouncy. Also, why is there an UFO? What's UFO doing? Hurting my ears is what it's doing. Apologies. RSVP to what? Pink lines. Amazing. Couldn't care less. Alright, let's do this. Ow. Also, he didn't shoot me. He ran a chainsaw through me. He did also see me sprint off, by the way. I didn't exactly make myself not obvious. Oh well, back to boinging on the top of a parasol, huh? It's not like that over here now. It's got cold already, and we're halfway through October, so we're heading towards the later side of autumn / fall. Leo, you have question. Millsy, me have answer, maybe. Me try answer. Also, why the hell? Does Kerbo have a house? And Harley and I have tents. What's up with this? This is discrimination. This guy's got... Creek... Hold on, his name is Creek of the Poop Train. Yes. You hate all of them. That's a shame. For those that don't know, Krieg of the Poop Train is a reference to Krieg from Borderlands 2. Is this like a variety? Yeah, Leo? NPCs can't jump or run. Yeah, I figured that one, Kerbo. After the guy immediately tracked me from me sprinting by coincidence. But thank you for letting me know. But yes, Leo, the plan will be to play a couple rounds of NPC or OOF. Then we'll play a round or two of 99. Then likely we'll probably play something like Dead Rails. I'm sure that some of you guys want Dead Rails. So we can shove that in. And we'll see what time permits for. Is this like Roblox? Nah. Never heard of it. Okay. Ow. I guess that's me out again. If I was to spawn the Wither Storm on my Minecraft world, what would I do? I'd be slightly confused considering that my main Minecraft world is a creative one. If you were talking about just a standard server, I'd probably just not know what's going on and just try and fight whatever it is, I'm assuming. Because I don't even really know what you're talking about, Leo. In terms, I've heard of the Wither, but not gonna lie, my nephew knows more about that kind of scenario than I do. That's way above my knowledge. That's way over my head. Not gonna lie. You know far more about that sort of thing than I do. That's for damn sure. Die, I mean, it is an option, Queen. It is definitely an option. Oh, money. It's like the Wither, but command block and chess just keeps growing and growing. Also, it just basically would exponentially just like take out huge parts of the world. Kind of like black hole style. Nice ninja. He does look nice. So why would we want to be any specific like outfits of people to try and blend in better? Or something? I don't get it. I'd rather just be me. Gotta make like a nuke TNT. Okay, so it's something that if you don't take out... You can buy... Yeah, the house thing I understand, Queen. That's why I'd want to buy it. But there's no reason to want to buy, like, the ninja, right? Oh, so... Kerbo has a house because they joined the group thing. Tree house? I think I just stay in my tent, honestly. It's a bit cramped, and it's a little intense. But I'll keep it. Mostly because I can't afford anything else. I mean, it's an answer, right? You're just gonna say rip your Minecraft world. Ah, so what you're asking is that you were asking me for you were doing an asking for a friend kind of situation. I get ya. No. There's yeah. Well, we've already done the after party code, Max. We were there when they put out the after party code, weren't we? Oh no, that was one of the after party one. That was one of the updates that you guys were there for that I wasn't, and then you guys told me about it. That's right. All criminals were caught. Cool. Let's do 1 or 2 more rounds. Would I love you if you were an RTX 5090 Super? I mean, I'm sure I'd give you the greatest respect and use you as much as I could. That is like a RTX 5090 does. It's like a computer tower, right? Or like a processor or something. Yeah. I'd definitely love you more as a RTX 5090 Super than I would do as a Worm portable. I'll be straight for you. You haven't done Rivals in 2 weeks, and we've been playing Hypershot. Yeah, we could do Rivals. So we'll do one more. We'll do one more NPC or OOF. We'll play 99 nights, and then we can come back around for Rivals. I'm down for that. Let's do this special 1 sheriff 10 lives thing. And it's me? Alright, I'm just going to shoot everything on site. Graphics card that costs 2k plus. Nice. Alright, I'm just going to shoot you. Why? And you? And you? And... And you? You got someone with 1,000 days? Nah, Max, you couldn't have. There's no one around here with 1,000 days under their belt. Don't be preposterous. You have a game request? Absolutely, Black. What's going on? What's your thoughts? Oh no, actually it was this guy. Bang! I am actually joking, Max. There's plenty of people with 1,000 days. But of course I was making a joke also because, you know, I've got 1,000 days. Hence the... Never mind. Right. Oh, I can sprint as the sheriff guy. Nice. Don't know why the weird, strict dad. Okay. I'm sorry, Krieg of the poop train. I had to do it. You were there, and I had to shoot. Someone told you at Fire Bandit was better than Brawler. So the joke is when the joke is so bad it won't come out. Ooh, don't you hate to see it? I'd already shot Queen Holly earlier, but I'm shooting her again. Pow. Or scary sushi. Oh man, that sounds spoopy. Right, should we go play a round of 99 Nights? And then we'll proceed. So, the Fire Bandit being better than the Brawler. If you're a melee, if you're a melee specialist, i.e. you prefer doing combat with melee, obviously the Brawler's better. If you prefer ranged, the Fire Bandit's better. That's pretty much what it comes down to. I would say the two are relatively close. But if you're in the fire zone, you can literally just be a Fire Bandit as anyone, right? Because all you do is you just... Oh, I suppose you wouldn't get the extra wildfires, but other than that, you pretty much... When we play a horror game for Spooky Week, that was the plan, Queen. Absolutely, that was the plan. I have a couple games planned as well for that I will do. Not as multiplayer ones, but just spooky games. I did ask you guys before, and you said you'd be up for me doing a Spooky Week this year. So I'll do another Spooky Week this year. There may be some repeats from last year, but you guys weren't around last year. Or most of you weren't, as it were. So, you guys won't mind if it's repeats. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. Cyborg's in stock. Excellent. I'm halfway to it. But good call out, Holly. You know what? Shall I do domestic rather than brawler? I know you folks will probably want to do the save the kids stuff. I'll do domestic. Give me lumberjack with a better. Yeah, brawler. This is good. Hey MJ, welcome. Right, let's get everyone together, and then we'll have a little go, shall we? Black, how come you've just gone back to default noob? Is there like some sort of default noob wave thing going on? I feel. Right, Queen's back as well. Another Roblox stream, exactly, Dark Earth. I'm making up for the fact that we didn't have a proper Roblox stream yesterday, Dark Earth, because my internet went out. We'll play a round or two of 99, then we're going to play Rivals. How does that sit with you, Dark Earth? Are you a Rivals player by chance? Because that's... No? Oh, I'm sorry, Max. Is the no to play in... Oh, the no was both to... Oh, hold on. Turbos are random, right? Hold on. Alrighty. I ain't leaving you guys behind. What is it with randoms? I'm sorry, I actually didn't notice that there was a random in there. Oh, I was not meant to press that button. No. Well, okay. Everybody's got a chance again now. Damn, random. Sorry about this, folks. You know what it's like when we usually get started. Everybody wants to just clamber on. And yet, whenever I'm not streaming, it's basically hard for me to even get a full 5 lobby in public. So weird sometimes. It's not even about the time of the day. Because you'd have thought that later on in the UK, they would be better for the US people, so there'd be more players. But no, they're just like, whatever. This is the one. You guys all just left because I wasn't in it. Okay. You guys could have gone off as a 5. That looks like a 5. Apologies all for those who haven't got into this game. We can run back 99 again. There's no randoms this time, right? MJ, Black, Holly, Itachi. Nope, no randoms. Itachi's not a random, Itachi's Dark Earth. Right, last time you were here, Dark Earth, I played miserably, and we got to like day 60. This time, we're going to do better. I promise you. Not again. I'm sorry, Max. Hey, Oregon, nice to have you here. You just got here and the game started. I'm sorry. MJ's must have had a bad connection. Okay. That's unfortunate. I'll find bandages when I can. I'll find a bandage when I can ditch. But yeah, apologies for those who haven't joined in this one. I think what I'll do then, would you folks be open to the idea of doing 2 99 Nights runs, so one back to back, so that everybody gets the opportunity to play, and then we go play Rivals than Dead Rails? Something like that? I don't know, I'm just trying to think of a way to make things as fair as possible for everyone. For instance, I don't see it as leaving anyone out where possible. I'd rather be inclusive rather than exclusive. Hence me always talking about barrier to entry as one of the key phrases, as it were. Right, I'm just going to move you off the table because it's kind of awkward putting stuff on and off the table when you're there. Honestly. Nothing more, nothing less. And no, I'm not going to be doing kid stuff. Oof, I mean that's a bit of a charged statement as it is. Oof. Implications on that one. Anyway, you know what I mean. I'm not going to go save the kids. I'm literally just here to get wood and hang out with the gang. MJ, stop cussing. He probably just said like hello or oh no, I'm stuck in the game. You know what Roblox censorship is like. But hey, I just found a bandage, so MJ's back. Don't worry, everything is under control. Whee! There's a war between the army and the Tesla. Oh, we need to fight for a new spooky event for Dead Rails. Is that how it goes, Max? That's pretty cool. I like the sound of that. You're bad? What do you mean you're bad? What did you do? You did nothing. You did nothing wrong, Black. You did everything correct. Ack. I need to get more wood. Also, what's quite nice about the 99 Nights update recently is that they've added extra buildings and they've made things a little more polished around the edges. It's not just the icons that I was talking about yesterday, it's that there's extra buildings and stuff. It's kind of cool. That sounds... Yeah, I think you should stop at that sounds. I think I know what you're going for. So real. Is it surreal or is it so real? Maybe both. Yes, the new banks... There's also a building for the taming whistles now, as well. There's quite a few things, which is pretty cool. You found one of the b-balls. Excellent. We can also Dark Earth, if you didn't know, if you have a hammer, you can actually get the basketball hoops and bring them back to base, which is rather neat. Let's go here. Please spare. Unfortunately, Holly, I haven't found one yet. You watch more tutorials, but you don't know where Anvil is. Right, Anvil randomly spawns on the map Dark Earth. I would say about 75% of the time, if you find the stronghold, you find the anvil. In the majority of my games, the anvil and the stronghold are normally within a few feet of each other or literally one's behind the other. I literally played a game yesterday where it happened. And it happened on the next one too. So I guess you could say it happened twice in a row. But it happens more often than you think. Black's found the stronghold, so you've most likely found the anvil. Again, it's not a 100% cert, it's just more often than not, I find. But everybody has their own casual observations, don't they? Let's be honest. What I see in my games may be different to what you see in yours. I think the phrase is results may vary. Oh, thanks for the sack, Holly. I didn't actually see what was going on there. Oh. That's okay. I will find a sack at some point. Or I don't find a sack and I go sackless. You know how it goes? Like that one time where the game just bugged out and didn't give me one after it was meant to upgrade me. You watched Joining 99 Nights. Well, Leo, you've just missed the part then where I talked about how maybe the plan will be to do a second 99 Nights run in a row so that those that haven't been in this one can join in the next one. That's what I'm currently rolling with as a plan, by the way. So yeah, we'll do this one, we'll get to the win, and we'll do one more. Sackless snowballs. I see what you did there. That was a good one, Portable. Excellent stuff. Excellent, Smithers. Right. Oh, spear for Holly. Holly, if you haven't used your pelt trade to get your spear yet, I can give you a spear. Because it's spear. You can have your spear spare. I won't need it. You can carry strongest spear. Absolutely, that's why I'm saying you're going to have it. Simples. I don't need it. I just want to get wood. Yes, Portable, I did specifically say get wood for your sake. Do people still use family jewels? Well, I mean, judging based on the ever-increasing population of the world, I would say people do use their family jewels, yeah. I mean, it is a... I know what you're asking. It's an outdated expression, Portable. So... Holly has a gun. Okay. I assume this is you over here. You can't tell from the icons? Yeah. Okay, cool. We can do an exchange. Whoop. Marvellous. Rifle for spear. Thank you. And MJ, I'll go looking for a bandage ASAP as possible. Just realised I should also cut wood because I am domestic class. But yes, Portable, people still use family jewels as an expression. Not actual jewellery. Yeah, I know. Your internet's doing really good. I mean, that must be related to the fainting, let's say. The temporary disownership of your character. Even though, to be fair, Portable, I didn't inherit any of my dad's jewellery. I believe my brother took his one of his or probably most of his jewellery, to be fair. But I know for a fact he took one of the one of his chain bands or whatever. Can't think of the name right now. Bracelets. But I hadn't taken anything. Unk, says the Black. What's up? You tried. Unk. Sorry, Black. You can't do. You can't do. You tried. I'm proud of you. You're trying so very hard. So yeah. I will continue to do... How do you divide the weight there? I mean, to be fair, that's yes, for funeral purposes, everything is listed on a last will and testament, Portable. Yes, stuff like thank you. Some stuff like personal possessions can just be logically handed to other people. My dad, for instance, wanted me to take one of his chess sets, but I'm not taking it because it's a kind of crappy one that's missing a few pieces, honestly, and it's something that I've always considered to be a bit gaudy, so I'm not particularly interested in taking it. But you know, certain things are. But the bulk of the main portion stuff is written in a will and testament. Your Wolfie, what happened to your Wolfie noodle? Also, Itachi, if you're going to come and help me cut wood, please let me get the last hit, because I am a lumberjack and I get passive to get extra wood when I finish a cut of a tree. Oh, thanks, Holly. Appreciate it. See, I'm adjusting. I'll get there eventually. Right. More farms. Don't worry, I'll get extra wood for this. I'll get more compensatory wood. You know what it's like. Sometimes I get it at the night time. Sometimes I get the wood in the morning. Some people may call it morning wood. I call it all day wood. For you can use it at any time of day. Get your head out of the gutter, Portable. I know you're not actually. I'm just setting up to try and be funny. I know. It fails, but I try. Oh, Again, I'll just continue contributing in. You guys have done 2 of the kids already. Fantastic. I will eventually venture out when we've got more fire levels. When I'm playing domestic, I tend to focus purely on the early resources and then push out after we get... Morning wood is actually so annoying. It's the worst when you can't pee straight either, innit, Portable? That's the problem. Why biology? Why exactly? It is actually... That is actually a thing. It is definitely a thing to begrudge. Queen's place of biofuel, so now my domestic duties can now involve grabbing this. Biotic is not here. Nor do I think he ever will be. If he is, then hello Biotic, nice to have you here, but I doubt you're here. So yeah, we'll run back another round after this one, so that whoever hasn't played in this one gets a chance to be in the next one. Just for fairness' sake. I heard a deer. Where? Not here. Oh. Well, that works. Definitely a docile thing to say on a Roblox stream. What about Morningwood? Yeah, I think it's pretty tame for the content of Roblox Portable. I don't think there's it's not like there's any kids around or anything, is there? We're fine. I don't like the meteor event. The meteor event's kind of boring, honestly. We're getting 10 gems per stronghold. Yeah, that's true. Double experience weekend. So you'll be getting twice as many rewards for 1 times risk. As in no additional risk, you get additional reward. In the meantime, I'm just going to keep doing my thing. Which is getting wood. But again, I love how the items now stack properly, so you don't just get inventory overload from just trying to make farms. Makes things a lot more convenient, especially when it comes to bandages as well. Yeah, don't worry about helping me cut down trees, Itachi. I totally have it under control. Don't worry, Dark Earth. That is my class's main and pretty much only responsibility, to be quite honest. It is what I do best and only. I mean, sure, me as a player I do more, but... Hey, Unc, watch this. Sorry, Black, give me a second, mate. I need to collect stuff. Excellent. Yeah, that was me the other day. Oh, you've got a strong axe. What? You could have passed it to the lumberjack, you know. Ree. That's meant to come to me, Ree. That's my response. How careless and callous of you, Black. Right, I still need to work on Fire 5. Classic MJ, AFK 10 mins. See you in half an hour, buddy. You're sorry. You better be, Black. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. It's just oh, I do that all the time, Black. I'm only kidding. You had blue waffles this morning. Oh, they sound tasty. Hope you don't get ligma from eating them. They sound exotic. It's waffles, but you dyed them blue. That does actually sound pretty inviting, let's be honest. Even though I'm more of a pancake person than a waffle person. That's just my take, personally. You need food. Well, Black, I need a strong axe. I'm sure we can help each other. Don't worry about reviving MJ. He's AFK for a few, so let's wait till he comes back before we revive. I am only kidding, Black. I'll kill this bunny and give you the food. Remember, this game isn't about a lack of food, it's about a lack of hunger management. You're also exhibiting signs and symptoms of ligma. Oh, ow. Riffin pepperoni portable. What's up with all the all the like blue waffle ligma memes? Like why are we going back to like 2007, mate? What's going on? Have I just suddenly gone back in time somehow? I'm a little curious. Right. Time to grab a bandage. Oh, Itachi has bandages, but don't worry, Dark Earth, I'm coming. You don't know, but it's funny. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm not saying there's a problem. I'm just curious. Here you go. Oh! Thanks, Queen. That TY wasn't me trying to be passive-aggressive towards Dark Earth. It was literally me saying thanks for the ammo. Just putting that out there as a disclaimer. I wasn't trying to be arsey. I'm just accumulating this rifle ammo. It'll be useful later. Pick up the morsels. Eat the steak. That's no missed steak. Is MJ back, or have you just revived an AFK person? I think you may have just revived an AFK person. Leave. Yeah, the only reason why I say leave trees, please, is just because I am the tree cutting class, and this is also forfeiting a lot of the saplings that I'm accumulating. I'm making like a mini forest out here, and someone else chopping the trees will forfeit all my seedlings, saplings, seed these nuts or whatever. Let's just add more to it. Go strong, all right. Either you've cleared it or you want my help clearing it. I'm fine with either. Also, I know I just wrote leaf trees, as in it looks like they're trees with leaves, but I meant like increase fire. I'll try. Problem is I need to grab actual fuel. By the time I've done that with 5 people's worth of fire, it will go down to so low that this won't cover it, but I can but try. Go. Right. From now on, it's more a case of finding the bigger chunks of fuel. I'll periodically fill up the biofuel, but for now, it's you guys need to find fuel. It's going to take too long to get level 6 otherwise. In the meantime, I'll just work on the supplies. Okay, and I need to go stronghold as per Holly's indication. So let's have a little look. This is the furthest out I've been from base so far. Oh, there's a church. There's a chapel right there as well. Nice. Also, did I just see ammo that you just picked up there, Black? Shame, I could have got in on that ammo. Unless you're not a brawler as well. I just assumed you were a brawler or something. Roll ammo? Yes, please. Although I've not got one right now. Oh, would help if I were using an actual axe. That's the thing, if you're used to the... What? Black, you don't actually need to be sorry, I was just... They've ordered the Nobel Awards. Do they give it to people without doors? You need to steak and stuff? No, Black, it's all good. It's what it is. It's all part of the game. MJ did in fact take your tooth band. I can attack from here? Not really. I am helping, but I am not a brawler right now. And as such, I am 40% less squish. More squish. Mid stuff in the peaceful was ordered to an official in Venezuela. Oh, that's cool. Can't say I ever keep up with the Nobel Prizes, but it's good to have the knowledge. Okay. Right, I'm out. Yeah, we'll disengage and do it tomorrow. Fire is this direction? As opposed to awarding it to Trump. Well, I mean, clearly Trump needs a Nobel Prize for whatever it is. He's more likely to get a Darwin Award, let's be honest. If Trump was to get anything, it's a Darwin Award, but we're not here to talk about politics. Don't worry, I'll be back on cutting wood soon enough. But for now, I'll help with the stronghold, or at least get the resources, seeing as Holly just finished it up. Let's do this. I want to see if there's a chest in that chapel. He doesn't deserve it. Yeah, well, it's a que sera, isn't it, Portable? I suppose. Right, my chest was a medikit, so I can help MJ. And there's another one here. Thank you. I take it. Morningstar? Never mind. Let's talk about religion, politics, your favourite things. Absolutely. Then... although I'm not religious, Portable, I'm definitely open to Buddhism. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, ignore the ice zone until you're prepared. Honestly, it's just I've said it since it first came out, and I shall continue to say it. Do not go in either the ice or fire biomes until you have at least a decent amount of protection and a decent amount of weaponry, because it's just a waste if not. You want to take the mammoth, try to secure that reincarnation. Well, Portable, Buddhism also has the eightfold path, mate. A principle that basically talks about bettering yourself and looking out for others amongst karmatic actions. And they say you can only fold a piece of paper 7 times. So, I think you can see where I'm going for here. I'm trying to get that 8th fold in. I might have to wait until day now, I think. Quite honestly. But yes, Portable, I'm also very open to the idea of reincarnation. When I was younger, I wanted to be reincarnated into a rhinoceros. just so you know, my initial thought was initially to become reincarnated into as a black rhino. Also, I have the deer, so the others could actually do something. You want to be reincarnated into slime. Fairly certain that Molshuku is slime, right? I want to be reincarnated into a slime with Rimuru, right? I haven't actually watched reincarnated into a slime, but there is a cool little anime that I watched a while ago called it's called something like I spent 300 years killing slimes. It's actually pretty good. Right. Oh, did I make the joke not clear enough? Yes, Portable. The teachings of Buddhism involve a principle called the eightfold path. You can only fold a piece of paper 7 times. It's an adult. Okay. Great. I shouldn't have done this. This is why you don't go out into the ice, and why I should have been more prepared to try and come and grab you. But yeah, don't worry, Portable. I was just trying to make a funny joke, and it fell flat. That's all. But yes, this result here is the more weird the name is, the better the show. That's the whole joke. Yeah, yeah. That's it. You got it. It's not deep. it's pretty surface level. It's just surface level humour, literally involving around the word fold. Also, for anyone who's on their way to me, I am actually on the outside of where the thing is. MJ's being a griefer. I know that there's been annoyances with MJ before. You put like 50 rain storages. All right. Nice takedown, MJ. If you could kindly revive me, please. Thank you. Right. I need to try and do a drive-by on... Where can you find the mammoth? Not while dead and on the floor. We need to get you up. Because people are dying to get in. Oh, are you doing the... I didn't see your setup, but I'm assuming that you're talking about the joke about why is the cemetery so popular, the graveyard so popular. Yeah, you don't even need to say the setup. You just know. You quit. I'm sorry, Holly. Is he being too much? I cooked you. How? You cooked yourself. You're the one that ran into ice. I will try and get you, Dark Earth. Just give me a bit. I'll need to craft... Because I'll move too slowly without... without proper frost protection, I need to craft like a something to be able to run in, grab you, and then run out again. Let's maybe start with the... Let's maybe start with the headphones this time. The bunny ears. Oh! You got it. Good stuff. Well done. It's alright, we'll still win this. This is okay. We've just been a little bit sideways. Can you join the second round? MJ's griefing too much. Yeah, that's fine with me, Queen. Like I say, we'll do one round after this one. A stick. You're just doing the punchlines now, aren't you, Portable? Because you just know, I just know the Oh, Queen, when you quit, did you drop your spear or anything? Doesn't matter if you didn't. I'm just asking for a friend. You're back. Hi, back. I'm Millsy. You need to get going? Sure thing, Portable. Thank you for being here as always, mate. Honour and a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Queen left because MJ was griefing too much, Black. Oh, Unc, so funny. Wait, what did I say? I'm not the one with the jokes. That's what Portable's been doing. I've been doing nothing. Unless I said something I've forgotten it. That very much sounds like a thing I'd do. I like to come out with stupidity and just let it lie and forget what I've even said. That's definitely not conflicting evidence with my my meanness. Right, I can still do this even with an axe. This is fine. Although ranged weapons are more preferable, it's still possible with little sticks. Okay, I need to hand in the bunny foot. If I can get a wolf pelt as well, that'd be wonderful. But I still haven't done any of the quests yet. Quite honestly. Even though I've got a giant sack. Oh, when you said hi back, I'm Millsy. Oh yeah, that one just floats in the pipeline. That's just there. That's just free and easy, Black. You almost died from laughter. Well, I'm glad you didn't quite die from laughter. We need you to help us with the run. Your assistance would be most gracious and appreciated. Okay, let's chuck all this in. Going to ice. Alright. Don't be surprised when you die. Can you show me your base? Later, Queen. Later, Holly. Later, later. Right. Let's get all this wood. Would you believe it? I'll come and grab you in a second, MJ. I just need to do a thing. This needs to I always throw it back here because it gets in the way otherwise. Use that a frame per second for 3 seconds back there. Oof. Unlucky. Right. Let's grab you. Hey, there's the wolf pelt I need. To try and get something going. I want my spear. That'd be a speary good thing to have. He's dying tonight. Oof. Good thing we got you on the foresight. MJ, stay near base overnight or else you're dead. Careful. Rippers. Rippers and pepperoni. What? Yes, MJ. What's up? You're like, Millsy, what? What's going on? What have I missed? What are you doing? What is it that I can help you with? I am confused. I am just here cutting logs. I have one responsibility this run, and it is that. And to not die. So let's eat morsels and keep going. But yeah, I think today I'll be playing more domestically. Just because I'm normally out there doing all the aggressive stuff. I fancy just chilling backwards this time. Right, let's get the extra stuff. All goes in one space. Oh, Black is still alive out in the tundra. I was just checking because I didn't see if Black has gone down yet, and I didn't know if he'd quit. But no, Black's just vibing. Good job, Black. Keep on top of it. You got this. Right, 2 bunny feet. That will make me a basic... Actually, I'll try and kill some Arctic foxes to be able to make 2 beanies. I think that'd be a wiser suggestion, rather than make 1. That's the thing, the headphones are kind of a rip-off. If I can make multiple beanies... I was about to say beanies. Don't know what beanies have got to do with it. Is it a headpiece for the Batman villain? Is that a beanie? I think so. Alright, when it's heading towards daytime, I'll head out. Actually, no, I need to grab food from the farm, then I'll head out. I'm sure that all the... there's some things from one of the farms able to come back. We'll have a look. You don't need a beanie. Okay. Sacrifice? We can't, Queen. We're on the ice biome, mate. Can't sacrifice. Queen has returned. And I am hungry. So let's sort out the hunger thing, then I'll try and sort out the beanie thing. The starvingness is close to the hungerness. Well, hold on, the starvingness is the hungerness. I meant the starvingness is close to the coldness, but I scuffed it. Forsaken? What, you want us to play some Forsaken? Or are you just talking about something else that I don't understand? I would otherwise go on a limb and say it's about something I don't understand, but maybe I do. Maybe I'm being a derp. Alright, this is so much easier than... I won't die now, I've got a spear. I can actually kill the Arctic foxes with a spear. Unlike when I was getting ganged by, with just the hatchet. Not gonna lie, Hardy, you're kind of confusing me right now, buddy. But you know what? Good for you. You do you. You got this. Right, let's just take back all these logs. Then I'll come back to try and get a Arctic Fox pelt or 3 tomorrow. I think that makes sense. If I have no luck again, I might just make a... Oh, that's a 4th bunny foot. So maybe I do just make the preliminary earmuffs. That sounds actually kind of helpful, because then I can run around in the snow for longer to then be able to get everybody else's stuff upgraded quicker by having more scope in the ice. There's an attuned logic in there. Okay, put 2 in here, 1 in here. Right, that's helping a little. Then let's get more of the logs. I'm still not asking where they came from, I'm just saying that they're there. And I'll put this bunny foot over here for now. And I suppose I should really just get on and cut more trees. I am a lumberjack. I do tree cutting things. That is indeed a thing I do. Okay, then let's grab this. This will be fuel for the fire. Let's get level 6 fire. Then I can go around and properly explore and try and find an iron thing. An iron plate, maybe some extra armor, extra bandages, and some metal. Because the thing with being a domestic class, especially the lumberjack, is that early game you need to cut a lot of wood. Then mid game you want to get a lot of self resources, and then late game you're back to cutting wood. Because you want the you want like the log walls and light maxing and all the rest of it, basically. So let's make more farms. We're almost farm maxed as well, so this is really good. And we're on an 8-day multiplier. Damn. Amazing. That's it, MJ. Pick it all up and either eat it or throw it in the biofuel. One of the two. Most other things aren't really acceptable. I mean, I suppose you probably want to put them in for the stew. I'm guessing. Stew is also acceptable. Right, the whole map's revealed already, so what am I doing? I'll just do this. I'll help out. This is why I said stews are also acceptable. Not that I want to use any, but I just want the inventory space back. Thank you. And I'll probably pick a direction and travel in it. Just to get the extra stuff. I'm fine with that. Alright, that's enough to finish off the farms. Marvellous. My crop rotation methods are fair but fun. Damn it, Portable, you're not here. That one was for you, but I just remembered you're not here. Oh well, such is life. Do we have any more bandages back here? Nope, because too many have been spent throughout the run so far. So I do not currently have a way to revive you, MJ. Unless you have a bandage on you. Also seeing if the stronghold's up. Because I can at least start it. Oh, I'm in the middle of everything. Bye. That was too many. I knew I was in the middle of the spawn, but damn, that was a bit much to take on. All three of those also hit me. Alright. Sure. Tactical advancement in the opposite direction. No, dear, don't try and hit me. That's just rude. Especially when I'm, like, basically on death's door. Okay, I'll take a couple of the stews, I suppose. They stack now, after all. And they actually gave them a proper icon, too. Good. Oh, that's right. We've got Morningstar boys now. So I need to be super careful on distancing and spacing. Okay. Excellent. Good job, team. Great takedown. Oh yeah, thanks for the beanie, Black. You done great. Appreciate your hard efforts of contribution to the team. Keep it up, champ. Keep it up, little lunk. Even though I need to go and save MJ. I'll see if you have a bandage near you. Right, I suppose this is the random direction I'll be exploring in. I just happen to coincidentally be picking a direction that my downed ally happens to be in. How coincidental. Truly. Truly is that an unplanned event of all time. Excuse me, Alpha, can you go away? See, I miss playing Brawler. Whenever I don't play Brawler, I feel bad about not playing Brawler. It's a catch-22 now. Right. Thanks, Obnoxious Noise, to tell me that I'm earning an extra diamond. Oh, you got him. Well done. Hold on, can I... Is there a... Right. Okay, there is. Alright. GG. This is an infinite spot. Next. How do you upgrade your flute? By using it more? The more you use the flute, the more upgraded it becomes. It's kind of like the fishing rod. There's a building now which hosts the not a bank, there's like a specific building. Don't know what you'd call it, but there's a specific building that has barrels near it, right near base. I'll come and find it for you. Right, I took out a bear or two for the objective. See, I helped. I can do non-domestic things sometimes when I'm playing a domestic class. Also, it is in fact official. Today's stream is already longer than the connection crapness that happened yesterday. Right, let's find it. Trying to see if I can scout it. It's near base, and it's got barrels next to it with a little curve around the side. It spawns randomly near base. That's the one. That's it. You found it. That is precisely what I was trying to find for you. Okay, there's a lot of meat here. Is the good tame fruit the best? Strong. Good is level 2. You missed a decently bad joke earlier, Paul, but now I can't remember what it was. Oh, that's right. Okay. We'll go again. We'll go again, right? I've put all my farms down in one spot, Portable. There's a lot of them. But I guess you could say that my methods of crop rotation are fair but firm. Fair but farm. Damn it! The joke was to say fair but farm, but I just messed it up because I got too excited about telling you the joke. It was funny the first time. The second time it's less funny, especially when you butcher the delivery. The best kind of jokes are the ones that you don't tell properly. Damn. I had this, and then I lost it. Damn it. Let's try it again, Portable. You heard nothing. I'll try the joke again. Ready? My methods of crop rotation are fair but farm. You have a Forsaken avatar? Nice, Queen. Sounds great. I mean, I know very little about Forsaken. The few times we played it, I've done awful. I'm totally butt at the game, but you know what? If you're happy with your avatar, then that's what matters. What it's all about. Right, let's put this bad boy near the farm. You go. And the plan is pretty much just clear off the other crops and just hope for more pumpkins. I see we're also cooking children in the stew. Which honestly sounds like a stupendous idea. And yes, soon as we're on our 500 run when we had like 1 million stews, yeah, you literally had them in a square. I mean, I took like 2 of them. I literally didn't bother with them, but you definitely made stews. That much is true. Also, this kid is now drowning in carrots. Unlucky kid. Tony was being a glutton. To be fair, like I say, I don't ever bother with stews in my solo games, so I don't really normally bother with stews in the multiplayer games either. I'm just doing this here and now because this is a convenience, but I'm not really bothered about it. You can see I haven't even used the 2 stews I took earlier either. I just don't think to. Don't really care for it, to be quite honest. Alright, so what direction hasn't been explored? North, east through to southwest. Okay. Can I take care of your pelts? Which ones? These ones? We'll need them probably for bandage purposes anyway. Just leave the pelts wherever, MJ. I'm sure they'll be fine. If they're not fine, then hey, is what it is. But you need to wait until we've had another cultist attack. Can't untie your compass's curiosity. Absolutely. And like I actually have mentioned a couple times in the Darkest Dungeon series I've been recording, curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. Last time the Fat Man was there, a whole city disappeared. POV 1945. Ow. Thanks, Black. This is why you needed somebody with actual defences with you rather than me. I'm just the domestic boy. I should have grabbed an iron body sooner. Such is life. C'est la vie. It's a Forsaken song, is it? Oh, again, shows how little I know. I believe the term I'm looking for is blissful ignorance. What do I know? That's it, Black. Snipe out. Wait, you're alien? Oh, that'll explain it. That's it, Black. Finish him off. Remember, we'll do one more run after this. Then we'll play a little bit of Rivals. Then maybe we play Dead Rails? We'll see. It's all sort of time depending at the moment. But that's kind of the plans, just as we are doing things. That's it, Black. If I had to execute a group of people in my estate, which group would I choose? Front of house staff, cooking staff, or cleaning staff? I mean, not the cooking staff. Honestly, I think I'd choose the front of house staff, Bauble. I think. I mean, what an obscure question to ask, but I think I'd choose the front of house staff. That's it, Black. I'm not bothered about being revived. I'll happily be in spectate mode. We've only got 2 days of the game left. So it's not a big issue for me if I'm not back. Don't forget about your hunger meter though, Black. You're doing good on the combat. That's a trick question. Is it? Oh, I failed your test. Found a medikit. Nice. Then I'll drop you a stew when you revive me, so you can dehunger yourself. Thank you, Black. There's a stew there. You have one. Alright. Okay. I'm not going to move into ruin status quo. I'll deal with base, then I'll come back and help you. I think it's the best way of going around this. I will return Black. I'm not going to leave you hanging. Feel free to take as much time as you need. I will be back once I've dealt with these guys. How dare they think they can encroach upon our territory? Not gonna lie, since I've started playing Darkest Dungeon again, I've definitely been back in this. I've been in the swing of using really eloquent vocabulary recently, just because the Darkest Dungeon is scripted like an H.P. Lovecraft novel. So you get stuff like inordinate exsanguination, just like casually thrown in. So it's like, yeah, I'll speak a little bit in line. Oh, good. The Doge finished off the cultist. Good job, Doge of Itachi. If only the rest of the Uchiha clan could also represent... Oh. You gonna help, MJ, or are you just gonna stand there and look pretty, buddy? I think I know the answer. It's alright, I got it. What are you trying to do, MJ? Your actions confuse me. Right, Black, let me heal up and then I'll come and join you in the stronghold again. There's a bandage. Oh! Sorry, Dark Earth. Black's on it. Good job, Black. Let's move on. To the stronghold. You see how it is. What do you mean? What? I thought Black had you. Oh, he's messing around. Come on, Black. Help him out. You scratch his Black, he'll scratch yours. Get it? I said Black instead of back because you're Black flames. Ah, never mind. Never mind. That's almost as bad as high back on Millsy. You're late. No, wait. Oh, because you'd get confused with your order. Oh no. Ah, so is that why it's a trick question? The trick question is choosing one. Is this the Dark Brotherhood for Skyrim all over again? When she's in the corner of the room telling you which one's innocent, but she won't tell you which, and then you just end up killing them all anyway. Next time, try 3 lives. What do you mean? Oh, so if someone goes down 3 times, they're then out of the game permanently. If that's what you want to do in our game next, Queen, we can. If you really want. A 3 lives you're out system. I think that's a little bit wonky, but we could do it. I only say that because I don't think it's fair on the ones that go down super early, but I suppose the principle of that would be you had your chance and you blew it kind of deal. Can we Forsaken? Well, we'll do one more run of 99, because you, amongst others, wanted to get in for a second one, Queen, did you not? And then we'll do Rivals because you requested Rivals. It didn't eliminate it, Portable. You can say Execute. Funnily enough, it didn't actually eliminate Execute, it just put it as a back burner message. I had previously read it. Unless you're saying that you've written other statements, in which case they may have been seen as hate speech, so they probably removed it off the bat based on the order of your words. I don't know. It was in context. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Portable. You're the one who wrote the message. You know if YouTube swallowed them up. I don't. I can just tell you based on what's currently readable and what I have seen. Oh. Ah, whatever. It's like a minute and a half left. Who cares? I was just trying to be gung-ho to help out, but oh well. And if you combine them, you get censored. Yeah. That's understandable. They're just erring on the side of caution, I suppose. But if somebody's doing a historical channel and they talk about events in history, and that happens to come up as a subject, they're in trouble, apparently. Right. As long as we've got one person alive, we're fine. Would it be funny if we lost right now? So inconvenient. Yeah. I mean, I agree with you. It also just sounds... Day 100. Yeah, we'll be on day 102. Oh no, Black's going on a rampage. He's doing it. He's dodging. He's weaving. See, I'd have survived this long as well if I had an iron body. Good win. Well done, Black. You gonna get the thing? The diamonds? We don't need any other resources. We win here. There we go. 66 minutes. That was pretty quick as well. Well done, team. See? Goes to show that my interference of getting the kids probably makes things slower. Sheesh. Okay, we'll do one more run of 99, shall we? What do you mean? Wait, what's that about? I don't want to do 99 Nights in the Forest Creative. Go away. Okay, Queen. If we do a game of Forsaken now, will that be why don't we just do a game of Forsaken now then, Holly, for your sake? And then we'll go and do a second 99 Nights run for others. Alright, then we can just get it done. Let's play Rivals. Alright, fine. We'll do a round or two of Forsaken. We'll do Rivals, then we can come back to 99 later. That's how we can do it then. It's also not letting me into your thing, Queen, so we'll just do a couple games of Rivals first, shall we? Or I can just find Forsaken. I've said before I'm not a massive fan of Forsaken, but we'll do it. Right, let's do a couple rounds of Forsaken. Let's do a few games of Rivals, including, if you're up for it, Dark Earth, we can do... Okay, if we do Rivals real quick, you got to go. How about, Dark, we do a real quick 1v1 on Rivals. Then I'll go do Forsaken, and then we'll come back and do Rivals with everyone else. And then, yeah, we go from there. Right, Dark Earth, we'll do a 1v1. I think that sounds about right. I'll wait for you to come in. We'll do this real quick, and then we'll move on. I'll wait for you round here. Go. Awesome. Let's do this. I'm just going to choose Backrooms as I always do. Again, I'll do this quick 1v1 with you, Dark Earth, and then we'll go back, and then I'll go back to find the Forsaken lobby, alright? Let's do this. I see him. Alright. that was insanely quick. What? How did I get to you that quickly? Crazy. Can we 1v1 too? Yeah, Queen, that's fine. I thought you wanted to go immediately on to Forsaken. To be fair. But I'm happy to do whatever. Private server Forsaken. The last time we did a private server, Leo screwed it all over. It will probably be public. as a preference, because if not, there's it's just a bit crazy, to be honest. And yes, by the way, Dark Earth, I am literally a punch main. This is why I choose the back rooms every time. Literally doesn't matter who I'm against. No matter who I'm against, I will choose back rooms every time. This is a great map for punching. Because it's just chaotic. Because you never know where they're coming from. It's a very much a never let them know your next move kind of map. See, and that's when you hit him with a shotgun. Ah, damn. Nice take, good job. Great hit. That was bad aim. Oh, I was messing around. You'll guess 127, are you? Okay. GG, Darker. Good stuff, buddy. Can we do a docs? Alright, let's do a docs real quick then. I'm fine with doing a docs real quick, and then I'll verse Queen. That's fine with me. Docs. Here you go. Here you go. You get the rare exception where I choose a map specifically for someone else. Every other time I go back rooms. This is just very specific for you in this one very specific instance. I'm still going to run the same loadout though, by the way. I'm still going to play it as if I'm playing on back rooms, don't get me wrong. Oh, I was meant to go for the horn. Oops. Can't catch these hands. They turned the frogs gay? Holy heck. Someone warn them. To be fair though, Portable, there's actually instances where frogs in mating season will accidentally try to mate with other males out of a sheer frenzy. Actually happens to quite a few species in nature, to be fair. Nice, good take. And I forgot to once again swap to the warhorn. That's a shame. Oh well, such is life. It's my own fault for again. This fight breaks out. Riot in the streets. So yeah, we'll do a couple rounds of rivals, including the 1v1 with Holly, and then we'll play some Forsaken. How did I get beaten with fists? I don't know. Probably because I had less health to begin with going into it. I was also just respectfully taken down. Ooh, good job. Tus. I know, Tony. Skill issue. How dare I? Ah, it's not like this. Ah, the crossbow's not quite what I want it to be. I'll once again swap loadouts. I had the crossbow before you, do I? Oh, okay. To be fair, it's just a case of what I was supposed to be bought. It's only like 10 or something, isn't it? I think it's one of the ones I bought because it's super cheap. fair, Queen, maps like these are kind of a bit... We're just literally going to sit around corners and stuff. That's why I like backrooms, because it's all close quarter stuff. CQB is more my thing. Ooh. Ooh. Where's he at? Could be anywhere. Just right there. Am I doing randoms? We're just doing 1v1s. It actually is Dark Earth in chat, Tony. So I'm not doing like randoms. To be fair. Yeah, we did a 1v1 on backrooms, and now we're doing a 1v1 on dogs, as per his request. And then I'll be doing a 1v1 probably with Queen after. GG's? What's after Rivals? Apparently Forsaken. We are free to play Forsaken. Well, other people wanted to play me in Rivals, like Queen did. But thanks for the game, Dark. Well done. GGWP, buddy. You done did great. Let's do this. Yes, I will just always do the same thing. This is too, this loadout is too fun. But yeah, we'll do 1 or 2 1v1s and then we'll go play Forsaken, I think. Whee! Someone's saying RPG spam, what do you expect? I'm so good at this game. I know I'm terrible, Portable. I'm not good. That is precisely the point. But we're having fun. That's what it's about, Portable. It's not about being good. I just want to play with everyone. The only thing I don't like is when it's uneven teams when we go play the team games. That's the only thing I don't like. Everything else I'm just like, whatever. But that specifically is the irk. To be fair, you say let you get out your bullets, but I think it's just laggy on both ends here, Queen, because I've been lagging, Holly, since about halfway through that last game proper. Ah, nice take, nice take. Bad shot. See, that's an example of being good at the game, Portable, right there. That shot. That was chef's kiss, mate. Ooh. GG's. Does anybody else want to play any 1v1s, or do we move on to Forsaken next? Anybody else, or are we just gonna move on? I'm happy with whatever, however. I will take no response as let's move on to Forsaken. I'm fine with that. Let's do this. Alright, let's go find a Forsaken lobby, shall we? We're doing the thing, Holly, we're doing the thing. Forsaken? Okay. Hey, HTTP not found. It's been a while. Nice to have you here. Long time no speak. It's the game being funny. Also, I'm slightly worried that I just saw the stream look like it was trying to load in. Please don't give us what happened yesterday. I mean, luckily today's stream is longer, but please let us just play the game. No, I think we're good. We're okay. We're fine. It was just a temporary setback. We're fine. You're probably going to leave and not join? Okay, Black, there's no pressures or stresses. You don't have to apologise at all. No problem. No problem. Damn it. Get rid of the mistake. That's not what I meant to say, Black. I meant to say no problem, buddy. You're not forced into anything ever. No pressures or stresses. So for anyone else who wants to join, we're just in a public Forsaken lobby. We'll do a couple rounds of Forsaken, shall we? See how we get on. You might do one round. Excellent. You, again, Black, you do exactly as much as you wish for as little or as long as you would like. No dramas. Someone leaves so you can join. Hopefully one of the randoms will. Again, the only reason why I'm doing it on public is A, remove barrier to entry, and B, whenever we've done it in private in the past, it's gone a bit skew with, so I'd rather just do Forsaken in public. Are my reasons? Shame I can't like force somebody out of the lobby, but that would be obnoxious of me. They deserve as much of a chance as us. We joined their lobby, as it were. You're in, and you're in with like 3 seconds to spare. Damn, Holly, you did the thing. The survivors won. Good for them. Once again, preface, I am absolutely poop at this game. Like, I'm not great at Dead by Daylight, I'm even worse at this. So don't expect much. But again, we're here for the fun of it, aren't we? I've said this before. I need to get out of this. Get out of here. I don't need to speak to you. Alright. So someone's playing as the cool kid. GG, Echo Smith, your move. Oh yeah, I forget that you can't jump in this game. I always want to jump in this game and I just forget that you just can't. It's just a habit, you know? Right, let's find a generator. Also gonna do this. Right, let's get this going. This goes up here. This goes around here. It's awkward to control on console, but it can be done. Oh, nice. Good stuff. See, it takes like 3 times as long to complete the generators on console with the stupid thing as it does on PC. But, you know, still doable. Also, it's not showing the chat properly. Why is there an extra one? Oh, it's speed. Okay. Alright. What? They totally knew where I was. Crazy. Nice find. The music on this game's a little bit loud. I might turn down the volume a smidgen. Okay. I said a smidgen, right? Precisely 1 bar is a smidgen? There's a turret here. Somebody playing as the engineer or something? Oh, there is actually someone playing as an engineer kind of style. I'm not saying you're tunneling me, but this is looking somewhat tunnely. It's alright though. Just gonna sneak off to the side. So we need 1 more generator. Now if I was a generator, where would I want to put myself? I think we win anyway based on the timer here. Wow, I actually stayed alive in a game. Hurrah! You've seen a first. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Quite honestly. You're heading off, sure thing, Black. Thanks for being here as always, buddy. Honour and a pleasure. Catch you soon, little unk. All the gens were done. Oh, so it sped up the game. Gotcha. So there's various other survivors. I want to hide the player screen so I can actually see things properly. But hey, there's not enough time for me to go back into the shop and look. Alright, let's do this. Pizza. You want to pizza me? Right. On we go. Bonk. Literally just playing blow. This one goes around the outside. Bonk. Bonk controls. Don't fail me now. Yoink. Yoink. This one goes all the way around, but like all the way around? No, not all the way around actually. It goes in this way because the threes need to get together. Excellent. We're still playing on a butcher's vein. What does that mean? Is that one of the songs again? I'm sorry, I ask because I don't know. I literally ain't got a clue. What's this one doing? Okay, good. The other guy finished it off. See, I had it under control the entire time. That's the killer song. Okay. I did wonder if that was the case. Okay, there's 2 people dead. I've seen one of the bodies. Oh, one of them's you, Holly. Oof. Okay. Everyone's tough guy. not so tough against the killer, supposedly. And we got someone else just coming along with me. You know what? Fair enough. That person's AFK. Or some such. I mean, we could literally just treat it like hide and seek and just hide for... Redgate is killer only. Okay. What? How do they know I'm stood still? I was trying to be an out player. No way. Crazy. It's you. Ah, no wonder it was AFK then. Hehehe. Come on. Just loop. You can't really loop in this one. In this, can you? There's very little looping in Forsaken. It seems. Oh, apparently that was my second Survivor win. Poof, what do I know? I thought that was my first one. Need stamina management. Yeah, but when I'm being chased around, I'm just like, go, go, go. Like, we can do another 99 nights. Can I do a mega campaign in EU4 extended timeline mod? I can look into it for some time. Is there anyone particularly you'd want me to do it around HTTP not found? If such a situation arises? Never let your stamina go to 0 or be maxed. I get you, keep it in the middle so it's constantly regenning, but then you're also not completely slowed down. Oh hey! Portable. 99% of campers quit before they win big. What do you know? Who'd have thought? Who'd have thunk? I think I'm turning that one down. Don't really need the music, we just need the everything else. Thank you. Yeah. This is fine. I suppose the music is when you can tell they're nearby though, right? Sort of a little bit up. Maybe a Zoonist campaign. Alright, not found. If I can get the extended timeline mod to work, and if I can get it, and if I can get it to work, I can do that. Thank you for the suggestion. You have homework to do. Good job, MJ. You go do your homework, and I'll catch you in a bit. Homework takes priority. The sooner you get it done, the sooner you get it out of the way. Right, I was back to putting the music on like a volume, wasn't I? About there. That's about right, honestly. So I've got 3 people unlocked, so I need to be able to change to... Let's go... Pizza Boy, right? I think I chose noob because A, I wasn't thinking about having to change class, but also B, because I wanted the invisible thing. I don't remember. Can't say I do. Either way, I'll be Pizza Dude. To get in on the pizza, the action. Right, this time it's a slasher. Cool. So I guess that throw pizza is a CC thing. I throw it at them and then it slows them down. You can do one more round. You do you, MJ. You do you. Right, let's go round here. Here. This goes down here. Nice. Let's assume it's this. Never mind. Yeah. Nice, nice. Yep, sure thing, MJ. Thank you for coming by. Catch you soon. Thanks for being here. Honor and a pleasure as always. Remember, you don't have to fill out all the spots in the flow game. You just need to get the points from A to B. Some versions of it do actually say you've got to fill out all the spots. But I don't know. This one doesn't care. Hey! I completed a generated puzzle on my entire lonesome, supposedly. I'm pleased with that. What's next? Obviously another one, but here! Move to another side of the generator and try again. Oh, I didn't notice there was a guy literally in front of me. Blissful ignorance, I suppose. Let's send this round the houses. Send this here, send this here. That one's done. There's a dead guy there, but there's no actual people that have been lost. It might have been when MJ died? I don't know. It looked like a bacon person though. Oh no, it's just the scenery of the level. I get ya. Sense made. This map seems like it'd kind of be a bit big and kind of suck for the killer's sake. Maybe I'm wrong. Then again, they do get a few extra doors they can go through. Oh, hello! There they are. Nice to have you here. Are you coming by, or are you looking for someone else? Hello! I'm following you. Where are we going? What? How did that not... Okay. A little confused. Hello. It's me, your friendly pizza boy. Ah. I know I'm going down, I'm just trying to delay. Damn. Oh, so when a killer gets someone, it extends the time. I get you. So the survivors have to just survive and get the generator so that the time goes down quicker. And for every person the killer gets, they get more time. See, I didn't know this. I've only just worked this out. This is what I mean by you learn by playing. I mean, I know I'm skittish, don't worry. I'm not saying it for that, I'm just... Right, more info. So... Fried chicken. Nah, I think I'll probably just go back to the default, you know. I kind of like it. It's kind of okay. Maybe that's a bad take. Two-time instantly stab sword and gains resistance. Throwing a stab in the front will do 10 damage. Heal and apply slow and helpless to the killer. Okay. Don't think I want to be that person. I think I'm happy to just go and noob, honestly. We'll go for 1 or 2 more games of Forsaken, then we'll go play 99 Nights, alright? Yeah, let's do 1 more 99 here. Evil Sephiroth 1. Oh, Eviler Sephiroth 1. Fair enough. We'll do this next game, and then we'll go play 99 again. Is the plan, I think. Or, Max, would you rather play Dead Rails? Is the question. Sounds like you wanted to play 99 though to get extra diamonds. I don't mind either way. Alright. Last round for now. Let's make it a good one. I'll take the medikit. Because I can heal others with the medikit, right? It's not just a self-heal? Okay. That's what I was looking for. This is what it's all about. Go. For a second I thought that was the killer behind me, but it was just another player. That's the killer. So what I don't know is why are they so good at finding me when I'm invisible, or is it just like you're transparent rather than completely invisible? That's what I want to know. It appears to be that I'm transparent rather than actually invisible. I don't mind, I just wish that the thing wouldn't describe itself as going invisible when it's not in true invisibility. Yeah, you're transparent. I thought so. I was wondering how people were finding me so easily. I'm curious, does it actually describe itself as transparent when you look at the actual skills? Or does it say, get invisibility 4? Yeah, don't call it invisibility, mate, that's transparency. That's not true invisibility is not being able to see, that's the whole point. Gah. Barnacles. Right, I'll let you guys finish up your round. But I'll go load up the... I mean, Max hasn't said 99 or dead rails yet. I'm just assuming that you'd rather do 99 based on your previous comments. I'll just go sit in the 99 lobby ready for you guys to come join. I think that sounds about right. Where is it? There it is. I was going to say, I've literally played it today. It should be on my most recent. If it wasn't, that'd be weird. Alright, I'll just sit in the corner. 1 second. I find it strange that people say, how did you get 1,000? Well, I clearly played the game. That's just what it is. You know? So there's 3 of us at the moment. I'll wait for you guys to get in. If I do... You know what? For a change, I'll actually just write what my thing is. It doesn't it doesn't block it for you, but it blocks it for me. How strange. How coincidental. Such is life. Am I okay? Is who okay? What, the frog girl? Frog girl is not okay. She's busy being a frog. To be honest. Right, there's 4 of us here. Do we have our 5th? It don't block, it's blocked it for me before. So that's very obscure. The lobby is currently in a state of ruckus. Can we wait? Ooh, your Xbox is taking forever? Okay, I mean we're waiting for a 5th anyway. So yeah, that's just fine. Tony, we can wait. Patience is a virtue and some such. Besides, it would take us forever to get into the... Type it. Silly frog lady. Why are they following me around? Max, I know you're one. I'm saying it to those... This frog lady and the other one that's following me around. Jassy is one. Nope. I know you were talking about the person next to you, Holly, but you type my name and then you write, here's a scanner, and then everyone will think that I'm a scammer. It's kind of funny. But yeah, that person's totally a scammer. I would totally just ignore them. It's not worth your time. Definitely not worth your time. Definitely not worth your time. Are you coming to join us on this one, Holly? And don't worry, Tony, I am waiting for you. Max, I'm currently waiting for... Max, you can hear me. You're right here? So what, you're ready? You're telling me give me 1 minute, but you haven't said you're ready. So, what's going on? Are you now ready, Tony? Do we start? You're ready? Okay, thank you for letting me know. Right, we just need to do a team of 4, supposedly. Right, I need fingers on pulses for this. Fingers on pulses. Nope. Fingers not on pulses. I know it's difficult with everything going on. But then there's just people like this that just don't let us do a thing. Fingers on pulse, Max. Fingers on pulse, buddy. Don't worry about typing. Let's just get the lobby going. That's it. And then they'll leave. And then, oh. Why can't they just let us get on? Let us go. Stop, please. Right. Yeah, it's cool. Just everyone get in. The strat is just everybody get in. And also there's 4 of us, not 3 of us. I love the strat, but the strat's not working. Right, this person's waiting for me. You 3 get in one, right? You guys can audibly hear me. You 3 get into one. Set it up as a 4. These idiots are following me. I will walk in as the 4th. You guys can hear me. They cannot. So this person that's like, oh, viewer, let me play. Cannot hear me. That's it. No. Just Max, just go do the thing. Max, go into the button. Max, go in the button. Oh, this game. Standing around talking does nothing to help. Max, that doesn't matter. We literally would have had it if you weren't chatting, mate. We literally had it. Right, you guys go in. Same again. You guys go in. This is why I say fingers on pulses, don't worry about chatting. Just get in with them. Max, don't follow me. The idiots follow me. You follow the other two. Max, follow them. Follow them. On you go. Follow them. You can hear me. You follow them. Then I will join in with the rest of you. Oh dear. Or does everybody have like, are you guys all added with each other? Because the four of you are added. We can just go to a private server if they allow you to do it for free, and then we just go from there. Honestly. Hacker me. Well, they can't play. They don't know how to play. You've got a private? Thank you, Queen. Thanks, Holly. Appreciate that. Wait, don't worry, Tony. Quick, Holly's got it covered. We just go join Holly. Everyone has her added, right? We're all in one. We can ignore the idiots, and we go. Again, I apologise for inconveniences, guys, but it's just people. They feel entitled just to come and join in. I wish that there was... This is why... Not you. You don't have Holly added. Okay. This is why I do it on public servers for private to barrier to entry. We could just try again and I'll just rejoin. I don't know what's going on at this point. I'm confused. This is a smaller lobby. Again, I'm sorry for this inconvenience, guys. I really wish this game had a doors-like system where you could create the lobby, set it to friends only, and do it that way. It's just so much easier. Are you still coming to join us, Max? Don't worry, I'll hang on if you are. Yep. Remember, Max, don't worry about typing in chat. Don't worry about anything else. Let's just all four of us get together and get into a lobby. It's very, very simple. Right, I need to set this up so it shows 4. Go. Nope. Fingers on pulses, guys. That's it. All in? There we go. We did it. 3 lobbies and 17 also attempts later. Honestly. We did it. That's what matters. Jade agree for you? We can just straight up win. Alright. See, Tony, this is why to be fair, Tony, just to make sure, because I don't have to feel like everybody has to have each other added. That's why I try and do things on public, so that it removes the barrier to entry of having to have each other added, and then you can all just have me added. Hello, Maddie, welcome back. Hope you're doing okay, buddy. Right, Lumberjack Mills is on the case. I'm doing cutting tree things. Back, you've just got here. Were you not like the first one here today? Could have sworn that you were here earlier, Maddie. I'm sorry, but nice to have you here. Apologies, that's my mismemory. Also, oh no. What's the also? What have I done wrong? I'm sorry for my transgressions. Oh, you guys have already got a map. Also, what's the problem though, Medicine? What's the also for? What have you done? Your auntie got you a black and tan LP Dashin from S4. Really? Oh wow. Brilliant stuff. Awesome. Well pleased for you. You have 22 at the end of the year. Are you accounting for Christmas jelly cats? Is that what's going on? Is that like the plan? The Jellycat army must rise. Truly. Right, let's help get this fire to level 3 so the others can do stuff. That's the thing. We got the fire biome. This should be good. No little pet shops, but you're getting 3 to 6 new Jellycats. You have about 24. Damn, Maddie, that's quite the impressive collection you have there. That's quite the impressive collection. Read your message. Bro, you have added Friday. Did you unadd me or something? Or do you mean Tony? Read your message. Either way, I read your message. You're fine. You're not addicted. Maddie. No, I'm not saying it in a bad way. I'm saying that's a good collection. But also, the first step to addiction is acknowledging that you have a problem. I think you're fine. Just carry on. Read your message on Roblox. What about if you see a deer in the forest, it's not a deer, and if you see an owl in the snow, that's not an owl, and if you see a goat in the volcano, it's not a goat. Indeed. Very true. None of these things are real. They are but figments of our imagination. Maybe I'll see about getting a rabbit foot. Or trying to. Okay, no luck. I suppose part of domestic should be me going through. So much creativity you put into it makes no sense. Well, you know what? Sometimes it doesn't have to make sense, Maddie. Sometimes it can just be, you know? You can get kid. Excellent. You do you, Holly. I'm just going to continue doing me by just doing more tree things. You know how it goes? Lumberjack things. Everything's different, but somehow also stays the same. Where is? Let's see here. Kid is... north. Oh! I was about to say we don't have the metal to make a compass, but we do. Here you go. Here's the... Come on, let me put it down. Can be placed anywhere on map, except anywhere that I'm trying to place. Somehow. Before I was coming to Belfast. The jewellery shop Sephora. Or is there also like a band called Sephora or something that I'm missing out on? Like, I'm unsure. You need a spare. Unfortunately, I've not found one yet, Holes. Makeup. Yeah! No, it is the, oh yeah, it's makeup, not jewellery. Apologies. But I did know what you were talking about. I have heard of it. Boots, but just makeup. Yeah. So we're getting Sephora's over here in the UK now as well, are we? Sheesh. You can't go to Victoria Square again. Why? Did they ban you? You're no longer allowed in Victoria Square. Get out, skill issue. And I do have a bandage. Let's go get Max. There's a Jellycat store. Right, Max. Don't just immediately charge into the fire zone, buddy. That is not the best place to be. I see that you burned to death. You have met with a terrible end. Burning to death in lava fills you with determination. Move, I need Sephora. But also Jellycat. Ignore. Fire. I'll write the word zone so people don't think I mean the main fire. I need help with the actual fire. I'm sure, at some point. Just getting in the fire zone is going to get you killed, Max. It's your birthday in 19 days. Damn. Getting closer and closer. Oh, thanks for the good bag. What? It's done the thing again. I have no bag. It's done it again. Why is this thing that I don't think anybody else has ever had, not anybody else has ever had happen, but not that I've physically heard any of you guys say about it. But yeah, it's now happened to me twice. This is definitely a Doofenshmirtz moment. This is a Doofenshmirtz of all time. I suppose I could just go around and cut the trees and then just plant the seedlings. Everybody else can pick up the stuff until I get a bag. So yeah, if you guys see a whole bunch of wood on the floor, just know it's because I don't currently have a bag. Because the game has botched my bag again. I don't know how it happens. I don't know how it's happened to me twice, but it's happened. Merry Christmas. So true. It almost is. Just like less than 100 sleeps. I mean, we've got a whole like 2 months to go, but sure. Can't get wood for pet. Absolutely. There's plenty of wood all over the floor. You just got to pick it up for me. I need the assistance. That's it. Thank you. I will continue just making more logs. You're going trick-or-treating? Sounds like a great time. Have you been before, Maddie, or is it something that you normally do, or is it your first time? You've gone once before. Okay. The one time a year where stranger danger doesn't apply and you just need to willy-nilly break and enter into people's houses. Right. I need this bunny foot for bag purposes. So I'm just gonna put it by the bed for now. Exactly. Give me candy. Insert water pistol. Even though you have mentioned that you wanted to dress up as something for Halloween, but for what, I can't remember. You've mentioned it before. You had a plan, and I wish I could. I can't think of it. Also, we get frogs. Okay, it's been a while since we got frogs. That's gonna bug me now, because you've mentioned it before about dressing up as something specific for Halloween, and I can't remember what it was. You buy a third wood rain on accident. Ah, whatever. Be fine. You're dressing up as a hacker. Oh. Sounds good. Yeah, sorry gang, I can't really help you until I get a bag right now. I mean, I can help, but I can't help. You think your spelling? Yeah, Maddie, we know. You're scared of your spelling. Turns out that going back to school didn't save Maddie's spelling. To the surprise of absolutely nobody. Skill issue, medicine. Skill issue. Ah, school. Oh, sorry, did I say the dreaded S word? Which, to be fair, saying S word makes me think of sword. But, you know, to each their own. But yes, it's going to be school holiday soon, isn't it? Whose game was it? Yours, Holly. Not Maddie's. 24th, you think? Yeah, it's normally in the last week of October, isn't it? It's near. It's normally one side or another of Halloween. Today is Columbus Day. Ah, yes, the man who thought that he sailed to India. And he actually got rejected funding to travel to India from, because of course he was going under the premise of trying to go to India. He got rejected by the Italian and Spanish governments. And it was actually the Portuguese that funded him, was it not? Thanks for no school, Candace. See, the actual holiday is all about a man who just wanted all kids to have a day off school. Nothing about anything exciting. You don't, because you're not in high school anymore. It's true, Tony. You're a Harvard man now, traveling to the state with too many A's and S's in its name. Like, what's up with that? You got Mississippi and Massachusetts. Like, you're just giving everything a whole bunch of S's. Are you trying to turn all your states into snakes? Yeah, you actually are from Canada, to be fair, Tony. You have mentioned this before. I'm just derping out. But also, I'm just trying to be, I don't know, a thing. You got into Yale. Yes, you did, Queen. Well done. Absolutely. I do not have a bandage to save you, Max. Apologies. I have literally nothing except my axe. Insert the Gimli Lord of the Rings and my axe moment. Because, like, that's all I have. And my axe. Every Friday there is a pizza day in school. Ah. Very certainly we used to have something like that back in my high school as well, Tony, over here. There'd be, like, specific stuff in the canteen. Ooh, I got a bag. Nice, nice. Back in the game? Back in the game? My arse, no, my high school. Very certain my high school had something in the canteen on a Fridays like that. Oh, it was Chip Friday. They used to specifically have, I know that sounds weird, but they'd do a specific thing about chips, I think it was. Or was it just that we'd go and get chips specifically on a Friday? I don't remember. I think they had something special. Even though I am talking about fries when I say chips, by the way. You're going to go for a while. You'll be back in 20,193 AD. Excellent. Catch you next week. I mean, it's not that long until 2193, right? Max, you're AFK, so... I mean, you've been revived. Okay, good. You had fun on Friday from middle school. You got to play Minecraft on that day. Neat, neat. I seem to recall Black saying that on Friday his class went to the zoo and watched a film. Exciting times. Okay, nobody's actually left, but all the resources have been left on the ground. I thought someone had actually left, but it's just that Max got revived and then left his gear. Fair enough. Not complaining, just stipulating. You had fucking pizza on Friday. That sounds like a very special kind of pizza. What did it fuck you, or did you fuck it, or is it just, or is it pizza you eat after copulation, or what's how's it working? You've not got any bans. It's all right. Max is AFK. We're fine. Don't worry about it, Holly. We're fine. It's all good. The school gets triangle pizza on Mondays. Damn. So by that they just cut off the crusts, and then try and fob it off as something rather special, but actually getting less pizza than what you would do if it was a regular slice. Think about it. You're being swindled, Holly. Don't let them think that you think of it as a reward. It's far more complicated and convoluted than it first seems. And they don't want people to catch on. spread awareness. I don't know. I've just gone on a tirade. This is nothing actually that deep. It's not that deep, bro. Applies. What makes it taste better? The square pizza is cold. Yeah, but you don't get all the pizza, do you? That's all I'm saying. You miss out on pizza. Unless you're saying that the quality of the less pizza you get outweighs the qualityness of the other pizza. Because that's what it sounded like. To be honest. I don't know, I'm not a pizza aficionado, but I can say I understand the conundrum. Enough to pretend to comment and try and be funny, even if it's not working. Okay, well done, Tony. Carry me, please, with your spear. What's the time? Okay. Quality is better than quantity. Hold on, what are you trying to say? Quarterly is better than quantily. Huh? Am I missing something here? Are you trying to say quality is better than quantity? To which there's arguments to and for that. If I got $1 billion to survive 1,000 days in solitary confinement, would I do it? Yeah. I think I'd be able to do that relatively easily, Tony. Thanks for the 3 billion. $1,000 days is not even 3 years. To survive 1,000 days, what am I doing? What do you mean with the girl or boy? 'Cause that's not how solitary confinement works. Solitary confinement is you on your own. That's not even a challenge. Quite honestly. I'm not trying to like gatekeep, but it's legit like not that bad of a thing. Well, not that impossible of a thing, I should say. Still pick one. What do you mean? What, pick who I'm... But, okay. You want me to pick somebody that I'm spending solitary confinement with, even though that's not how solitary confinement works? Would I want to be... the guy or a girl? It really wouldn't matter to me, Tony. I'd probably say a guy. Not gonna lie. Remember, it's not gay to kiss your homies goodnight. But also, like I say, that would remove the whole point of solitary confinement. The idea of solitary confinement is it's a form of social isolation. Having someone there with you would be someone you can talk to or have fun with. Is there something like real obvious about what you're trying to ask me that I'm missing out on here, Tony? Is there like some nugget of wisdom that I'm just not paying attention to? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Tony. If you're with solitary confinement with someone, that's you having fun with someone, like enjoying your time together. So surely that's no longer solitary confinement. That's what I've been saying this entire time. And no, Tony, I'm not talking about the beast with 2 backs. I'm literally just talking just generally social fun. But again, it feels like I'm missing something to your premise. I like we need Kid 2. Get on it, my combat minions. I'm here holding down the fort, keeping the fire going. Getting wood, you know? Ooh. How is there a coal in the thing right next to base? Must have been super blind to not pick that up. It's on me. And oh, the biofuel position's already bought somehow. That should have been fine, but okay. Maybe it's just that the fire needs an upgrade and then it'll be okay. We'll see. It's not a problem. It's not a big problem. Everything is solvable. Or have they just made the... Maybe they've just made the biofuel processor more finicky in its positioning for it to actually do its thing. And that I've just fallen out of technique. Very possible. Remember, MJ is AFK. There's no point in reviving him right now. Once he returns, it's worth reviving. So just to gauge what's going on, does anyone have any preferences as to what game we do next after we do this? Or are we at dealer's choice kind of deal here? Because I'm more than happy to pick the next game. I have no qualms with such adversities. 5 notes at Diddy. Great stuff. Where am I at? I'm near base. I've seldom ventured far from base. Ah, thank you. Even though I wasn't at base when you were there. So that kind of defeats my point, but you get what I mean. I'm very many. You're kidding, you don't care what we play? Jenga? Chaos? Do I play chess? Let's say I know how to play chess. I enjoy playing chess, but I don't actively play chess. So, you want to do Catch the Fly next, Holly? We can do Catch the Fly. I'm happy with that. There we go. We'll do Catch the Fly after this one. So yeah, I'm not very good at chess portable, but I have had fun with it in the past. Go to Stronghold. Okay. I am eventually working on this fire, don't worry. We'll get there. Just being a little more finicky than usual because of course I balked the positioning, supposedly. Dominoes, yes, portable. I can do dominoes. Me and my family normally don't play any of the points system rules, but I am familiar with the points system rules on various variants of dominoes. However, my one, really, I used to really enjoy Backgammon portable. Backgammon is a great game. Even though, of course, for board games, I would specifically also choose Monopoly. I am quite the Monopoly appreciator, and I have had many versions of Monopoly. I also really enjoy Cribbage, which itself is a card game, I know, but it still features a specific pegging board. Yeah, I mean, I play all sorts of games portable. To be fair, not just video games. I've also talked before about how I've been a DM for Dungeons and Dragons on several occasions, including a couple campaigns, which unfortunately neither of them lasted too long. But that's because various circumstances surrounding the players that we had to abandon them. And I've done various one-shots. Why that angle? Because I didn't realise that the biofuel process has become even more finicky than what it was. So I'm out of touch skill issue. You want to do dead rails? We can do dead rails next. I'm fine with that. Yeah, to be fair, Holly, it used to just be a case that you could just aim it into the bonfire and it would work regardless of the angle. But nowadays, it's like you've got to have it face the sun on a Thursday while you've got your left arm hanging out of the side of the camp, kind of deal. You want to do a knight and horse thing? We can do that. Just a warning, Tony, the knight class actually kind of sucks and you're probably better to play a different class, but you do you. Right, let's get a hammer. I'll go get spare metal somewhere around the map and I'll make you a hammer, Holly. You're more clued in as better positioning these days. Cowboy, you do as you please. Can we do the Dock and President thing again with the wooden train? My only objection to that is every time I play Doctor, everybody just goes off on their own and pisses around, and then I get lost in the reeds, and then I've got to play as a Doctor on my own, just randomly in the middle of the desert. That's my only objection. Just telling you bluntly. Think of your original horse and your actual horse. Yeah, that's true. What is the thing we can do? There can only be one horse. And then, Tony, we have to go around the map and literally eradicate the map from horses. There can only be one. Highlander rules, don't you know? You want to play your game, Holly? Yeah, we can also play a couple rounds of your game. So what we'll do, because Dead Rails is longer, right? We'll play a couple rounds of Holly's game. Then we'll play Dead Rails. I think that's a sensible way to do things. Sensible-ish. Me and sensible don't go together well in the same sentence, I know. Right. I'm nearly... Never mind, I'm not nearly dead. I am dead. And then let the others take the train. Yeah, we can do something like that. I was going to get the rest of the materials and skedaddle, but let's not forget that I'm not Brawler and I can't just take 50 million hits. That one's on me. I am right next to the anvil, so if you've got the resources to make a bandage, obviously feel free. You have one? Well, being revived at your earliest convenience would be greatly appreciated. Thank you, Tony. Apologies for the death. So did you still want to do the 3 lives thing, Queen? Because, I mean, if you want to, we can still go ahead, but I thought you would rather have omitted that at this point. I don't know, though. If you want to do it, we can. I'm not just saying it because I went down. It literally doesn't bother me. That should be hopefully my only down. Right, tomorrow I'll finish whacking down the door. I'll just keep my inventory as it is. Oh! Because before you said next time try 3 lives, I thought you meant for next time we played 99 Nights, try 3 lives. I didn't realise that was a Forsaken thing you were saying, because you were saying it while we were playing 99. But that clears that confusion up. Thank you. Okay, sure thing. I'll continue battering down the hatches of the anvil next day. You need to consume wieners and drink apple juice. Sounds like a great plan. Sounds like you've been picking up some strangers at a gas station, Tony. Be careful. They might not all be sanitary. They may not all be sanitary. So just be careful. You'll stay in game, but you won't be on stream? No problems at all. Nary a problem with me. You meant hot dogs. Yeah, I know. I was making a joke, mate. I totally knew you meant hot dogs, like wiener dogs. Hot dogs, however you also know them. I mean, over here we just call them hot dogs, but yeah, I knew. As usual, I was trying to be funny, but the joke didn't land. You're welcome. You're so cooked. What do you mean? Tony's the one with the hot dogs and the apple juice. You'll be back before Dead Rails? All good, Tony, you do you. Okay, let's fix this anvil. Also, it's a regular anvil despite the fact we're on the fire biome. Interesting. Maybe the fire anvil is only when you get meteors. Maybe that's another way to tell what's in the run. Mayhaps, perchance. I haven't looked into it enough, but there'll probably be more physical context clues to work out what's going to appear. Not for all of them, but for some of them. Alright, that didn't hit the anvil. That was a bit that was too overzealous of a throw. And you don't actually have to build the anvil in the order, by the way. You can literally leave the base until last. The anvil has no set order. It doesn't care if the rest of it floats in space. Okay. I need... Oh, hold on. What's weird is that it says it wants 5 and 5, but I put in 4 metal. And it gave me a hammer. I can't say I understand, but I will say that I appreciate it. Here you go. You know, want the hammer? Thanks for the rifle. Think it's a fair exchange, a hammer for a rifle. Something Holly can't use and something that I can use. You take this one, thank you. Appreciated. And what's this? Fuel canister. Alright. I feel like I need to do not lumberjack things for a while. To help out. Unfortunately, my armor's still a bit dookie. So I need to get the fire up so I can go out into the wild and find an iron armor. You got a kid? Oh, marvellous. Well done. Excellent stuff. I still need to help you with kid 3, I suppose. You're back. Excellent stuff. Good to have you back, Tony. I will spare you the usual high back. Let's see, I'll grab a couple berries and see if we can experiment with the biofuel. Right. Balked. I think maybe this is just... I don't think it's your placement, Holly. Maybe the actual biofuel processor itself. Maybe in this actual run it's balked. Potentially. There are stranger things. I'm not talking about the show. Oh. Okay. Tony's down. I'm almost down, which is why I'm trying to be a little bit careful, but you heal more in camp. Okay. Oh. That shot took a bit of a delay. Go, Holly, go. Excuse me. This hasn't gone well. I've died twice. Yikers. That is dire at this point. Magical teleporting arrows. That bloody looked like it, Tony. That bloody looked like it. Well, Holly, you are the last one alive, so I give you an interesting premise, of course. We can either continue this run of 99 nights and you stay alive and carry us all, or we can back out and do more rounds of your game sooner. That is an interesting premise. You are the one that holds the power. I, of course, don't mind what happens. I'm just throwing it out there. You need 10 minutes to eat. No worries, Tony. We're all down, so you've got the time, buddy. I too will quickly turn myself mute, and I'll be back in just a moment. Queen, you've got free reign to carry. Apologies for keeping you waiting. Tony asks, have I ever been to jail? I have not been in jail or prison, and nor have I ever had to go into prison to visit anyone. I do know people who have been in prison, and I have sent... How did it work? We had... So my ex-stepmum was in prison. There was this service where you can send emails or whatever to people in prison, but they had to pay to receive the messages, I think. So my dad would pay for her to receive the messages that we sent to her. You've been arrested. But they found you were innocent, and they caught the guy that actually shot another person. Damn. Well, at least they knew you were. At least they knew you weren't behind it, Tony. You probably just looked a bit shifty, mate. They probably saw you coming around the corner in a dark alleyway. You did hide the evidence, right? Because you both had the same jacket. Well, there you go. Crazy coincidence. Moral of the story, don't ever share your jacket with a murderer. That's quite a wild and crazy ride, honestly. Yeah, I think the I think the biofuel process was just bought this run. There's very little that you can do to fix it at this point, Holly. You're back in the game? Awesome. I can tell from your ability to move, Tony. I can see you actively running out there. Don't worry. Queen Holly has carried well. She's even getting a bad luck, and whoever's revived can heal the other one. Whether she revives me or you first, it matters not, for the other can find a bandage. I know you're not alive, hence the sarcasm of I can tell by how much you're moving. I can see the revive icons. I am being a jokester. Also trying to line up the revives for no reason, so it just all looks like a blurry mess. What is happening? Wizardry and witchcraft. Hello, Black. Welcome back, buddy. Nice to have you here. What is happening? Why is everyone dead? Because I skill issued out. Tony was okay and got shot by cultists, and I just skill issued out. I have no excuse. And MJ has been dead for forever. Oh, sorry, Max has been dead for forever, not MJ. MJ's not in this one. Queen wouldn't have played if MJ was in this one. Hi back, I'm Tony. So true. See, now you're getting it, Tony. Now you're getting it. But after this game, little Unk, we are going to be playing a few rounds of Holly's game, and then we'll be working on Dead Rail's run. Is the plan. Tony really wants to ride me. Oh! Sorry, Holes. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, I would have... You don't worry about handing it straight to me. If you leave it at base, one of us will grab it. / I will grab it. I think you're both brawlers? No, I think... After Dead Rails, maybe some snooze game. Contextual, Black. It will depend on what time we finish, mate. We're starting to hit the point where I have to consider that this run's still got a good 40 minutes or so to go. 25... over half an hour-ish to go. Then... You are a brawler, Tony. Yeah, I'm the only person that needs ammo. I did think so. That's why I was stipulating it as such. I mean, brawler's just low-key the best class, let's be real. Who would play anything other than brawler? Gotta be a right idiot. But yeah, Black, if depending on when we finish up Dead Rails, I'm more than happy to give it a couple rounds of snooze games. Can you get Infernal Sword? Absolutely. Oh, I'm saying absolutely. You two need to duke it out. Or we just get 2 of them. Sacrifice 54 bodies to the cultist. to the volcano and just hope that they both drop not iron, fire swords. Sorry, words are hard, as normal. So yeah, Black, I'm not saying no to snooze game, I'm just saying time dependent. Alright? It's not me completely disregarding what you're saying. I promise. You need bodies. Have I been absent-mindedly been throwing them into the fire? Mind you, I don't really think I know, I died in the coldest, but I might have previously thrown some in the fire. If I did, I apologise, but I will grab as many as I can. Seeing as we're on, want to help with Stronghold, alright? I can't do too much, considering that I'm not Brawler and I only have, leather armour, but I can help. Really what I need to do to help is try and continue to feed the fire so we can get up to level 5 so we can actually explore everywhere. But this works too. Hold on. Then head east. East? I thought you said west. And oh, I've got a poop in my bag. Oh! I've got an idea. It's not a great idea, but it's an idea. Oh yes, I can see the walls are being a big issue to you. Okay, where are we at? We're this high. Gotcha. Ah, okay. That's it, my melee minion. In you go. If you... I was about to say, if you stay still back there, I could have taken out the stuff. That works. You take out the melee guys, I'll take out the ranged guys. Nope, I can't help you anymore. I'm squish. You literally died as I jumped off as well. Right, I need to help you find another bandage. Oh, hold on. Pay attention to the screen for a second. Don't just absentmindedly look away. Right. We need 3 bunny feet. Or I just need to expand the fire so we can actually go out and find stuff around the map. Probably my preference. So now I'm going to try getting the fire 5. Wolf pelts at base? Yeah. We've got 2 wolf pelts and 1 bunny foot. Not going to take everything over until we have all the ingredients, because there's no point in doing anything in the anvil unless you've got everything prepared. Just so you don't soft lock yourself out of options. I need to go out to find like fuel canisters and stuff. Everywhere pretty much has been explored though, minus the 2 bunny feet. Nice, I can't count. So 1 more foot, 1 more pelt. Again, I kind of just wish that they made it bunny pelts rather than the bunny feet, just so everything can just be pelt. Put things very simple, very simply. Go. Right, I need you to not go near the fire. Good. What did you say? Have I ever wanted to suck on feet? I've done it before as a joke. So, I suppose you could say I've already done it. Can't remember whose. But I was pot committed to the joke, so I licked all the way down their foot. I can't remember whose. Oh man. I know the tidbit, but I don't remember who. I think it was either Chris or Ali. I think it was one of the boys. They were like, "You wouldn't," and then I just sort of did it. Gotta commit, you know? It's not funny if you don't commit. I'm cheating on you now. Well, to be fair, I've known Chris for 15 years properly, but slightly more than that. So, I mean, I've technically known him for longer. And that was before you were involved, okay? Where's Volcano? South. We haven't found it yet, but it's going to be in the south somewhere. Okay, good to know for long. How could you? Ah, damn, I should have looked into my crystal ball. Sorry, Tony. I hope you don't feel too betrayed. Yeah, by the sounds of it, you kind of are. And for that, all I have to say is skid issue. Sorry, not sorry. I'm not passing you any more cushions. This will not be over quickly. I am not your king. I thought we had something going on. Last I checked, Tony, you were the one that rejected me. I can't put you on the fire, can I? Oh, that's a shame. Alright, I nearly have fire level 5. The rain is gone, so this will be slightly easier. Your husband now. Well, I mean, that's a strong set of words. I think that was someone else, Tony. I think it was the other guy with the same jacket that you're looking for, not me. You just assume it was me. Didn't even stop to think to ask. SMH my head. Have you died this match? I don't think you have, Holly. I think the answer to that is no. Right. Does this solve the biofuel? Maybe. I said, can I put Tony on the fire? Oh yeah, I was curious. Just because I asked doesn't mean I actually did it. I was just asking for a friend, Tony. Slow your roll, mate. Slow your roll. Okay, it's still balked. Damn you. Damn you and curse you to infinity. Right, let's grab some more wood. For a friend. For research to put into my homework folder. Which of course is like a 5 gigabyte. Your friends like 500 loving subs. I mean, that's true. There are over 500 people under my bed. We've been over this. It's a fact well established. And yet you're the one asking for the most pillows. What's up with that? Oh, hold on. This should have gone in there. Why did that work? You're 499 of them. Which just makes me think of the 70 alternative accounts thing again. You fool! I have over 70 alternative accounts! Oh, for the Sonic dub thing. Pretty good. It's pretty good when you actually hear the proper thing rather than me try and imitate it. Need a wolf pelt for anvil? Okay. I need to wait for daytime so I can go and find stuff in the... So you're going to ride me? Yes. And then also in Dead Rails after. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose we get the time to squeeze it in. Alright, let's see if I can find... Oh, good job, Hoz. Remember, if you get hit by lightning, just jump. And then that allows you to move. Keeps you going and flowing. We still have a Max. Hey Max, are you back, buddy? Or are you still AFK? I mean, to be fair, a no answer would indicate AFK. So, it's not are you back or not, it's are you back? Because or not would imply that he could respond about not being back. Which itself is the conundrum in the matter, I suppose. Don't ask me, I'm just a guy. You have to AFK? No worries, Holes, you do you. We have to do Dead Rails, I promised you it yesterday when the internet went to Hawaii. Well, when you put it like that... Ah, no, it didn't go to Hawaii, it went to Hawaii-Fi. I don't think I should have come in here. They're also gonna kill me. Right on cue. He's not here. Shut the fuck up. Alright. Alright, I suppose I'll shut the fuck up for a bit. I was committed to the bit, Tony. I was 100% committed to that. I had myself on mute and I've been chuckling this entire time, mate. I told you when you go for a joke you commit. Okay, it's going back after me, never mind. Alright, run away. Brave Sir Millsy ran away. When danger reared his ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. Can you have mod? I'm sure at some point in the future, Tony, but I'm not planning on modding anyone right now. So far there are 2 mods, and that is it for the moment. But I'm sure at some point you are definitely somebody I would be considering. I'm not just trying to like wave some sort of bargaining chip over your head, like legit. Because it's someone's birthday coming up. Oh yeah, Holly's birthday. Sorry, Maddie's birthday is coming up, isn't it? You're right. I need to give mod to Maddie. You're right. Maddie, more like Moddy. Who's the second mod? Dragon? Dragon and Caug. I mean, to be fair, that's 2 mods more than I really need, per se, right now. You finished your homework, well done. It's not about how long it takes you, MJ, it's about the fact that you took the time to do it. Yeah, happy birthday, mate. Exactly, see, that's the spirit of things. Right. Who do I get first, Tony or Holly? Whoever's closest. That would be Holly. Excellent. Had to pull out of the shed quickly or else they would have snared me in. Don't worry, Tony, I'm still looking for a bandage for you, buddy. There's a very specific reason why I expanded the zone after all. You bet that'll be your only death. Lock in. Okay. I did see a hospital this way. You're going AFK anyways. Okay. You still got more travelling to be done? Etc. And you did say you were going to go eat, didn't you? But I'm not trying to push you away. Look, I found a hospital. Oh, it's one that Holly looted earlier. Never mind. You know what? Egg on my face. Try again. Let's find something else. You're at a hotel? Ah, so you're resting up for the evening. Sounds like a good plan. Got to make sure that you're well prepared, and that includes... Well, that's death too for me. Oops. Well, rip. Not my finest moment. I was then about to shoot as well. That's the gutting thing. I'm not Brawler, I know. Tony, don't I know it. If I was Brawler, that wouldn't have happened. Nor would I have died pretty much at all. So... But it is what it is. Right. Black, please don't be too annoyed, but I'm looking at the time, and I don't think there'll be much time today for Snooze Game, if any at all. Considering that we're going to go pretty hard on this Dead Rails run, because we're just going to win it this time, right? So, I think we might need to rain check Snooze Game. I apologise. But next time we'll have the scope to play Snooze Game with some great gusto. So I apologise, buddy, but I don't want you to get your hopes up, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I was going to say, I wouldn't be your trusty knight, I'd be your trusty steed. Oh, you've just made me think. I assume that Portable's already gone? Portable, are you still here? Just checking before I come out with a belter of a joke, that's all. If not, I'll probably forget about it later, but I'm still laughing to myself about it. This wolf is just staring me in the face. Like, yes, you did kill me, but no, you can't eat me. You're not allowed. Alright, let's go play Dead Rail, shall we? Unless we absolutely flounder Dead Rails. So basically what I'm saying, Black, is if we don't flounder Dead Rails, we'll get a chance to play Snooze game. It's looking slightly more likely now. So when I say I didn't want you to get your hopes up, I still don't want you to get your hopes up. But the odds of us playing it tonight are ever increasing. Oh, my God, you're right. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Holly. I did say we'll do your game in between. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. I didn't ignore it based on it was I forgot about it. That's all. I wasn't ignoring you on ignorance. I literally forgot. But yes, I'll put on horse when we go play. Let's do a couple rounds of Holly's game. Then once we've done a couple rounds of Holly's game, I'll then put on horse and we'll play Dead Rails. Thank you for reminding me, Queen. I apologise. Again, it's not intentional malice, it's oversight. It's not intentional malice, it's accidental oversight. I promise. I'll give it a second so that you get an opportunity rather than me just ambush immediately. First time playing her game. Neat. You don't get points for killing with the sword or the shotgun, by the way, but they're more fun weapons. Alright, I've given you enough time to prep. Now I can start not just sneaking up. Wait a minute, we're on the same team. Oh, ow. Let's do this. It makes the swing sword every time you equip it, so I can do this. Well, okay, maybe not when I've got Black shooting me in the face. Maybe that's an oversight. Nice shot, Tony. Mine was terrible. Ow. Never mind. Jeez, Black, that was incredibly quick. What the hell was that, mate? Oh yeah, Queen's just kind of here now. So... Oh, you're here again? Get out of here, Holly. This ain't your spawn. Wait, I actually scored. Oops, I meant to use the shotgun. Oh, there's no hard and fast rule. I'm just messing around. But I do love me a shooty gun. Huh? Ow. you brought Brack into our spawn. Oh, jeez. What is this merciless endeavour? Ow. So welcome to Holly's game. She definitely doesn't ever admin abuse in it or anything. Ow. Oh. You can't play if this is going to happen. Don't worry, she's out. We're good. We're back in. Ooh, I heard the shotgun. Whereabouts we going? Oh, you stealthed me. Yeah, you can do what you want to me, Holly, but try and ignore Tony, please, so you can actually play your game and have fun with it. I don't care what you do to me, but just please be careful with Tony. He probably wants to actually have some fun with it. Ooh, ow. Ow. What are we going to play after? Dead Rails, MJ. We're playing one more round of Holly's game after this current round, and then we'll play Dead Rails. And unfortunately, that may be the last game time dependent, or rather success rate dependent on Dead Rails. If we're successful with Dead Rails, it's the last game of the stream. If we're unsuccessful with Dead Rails and we lose relatively early on, we'll play a little bit of snooze games, as I call it. Also, wow, I killed 50 off just before getting teleported. Also, did I just shoot you? Team kill is on. Right, okay. Apparently I could... Oh no, that might have been... Holly. Okay. A bit curious. Yeah, no, it was Holly killing you, not me. It was just coincidental on the timings. Nice take, Tony. Well done. Get wrecked, Black. You tried. With shotgun friendly fire is on. Oh! Understand. I didn't know that was a thing. That makes sense. Canada, we play one more normal round. Let's do it. Please try to refrain from admin abusing on this one. Holly would be most appreciated. But that explains it. If you can friendly fire with a shotgun, I didn't know that was a thing. It's an interesting feature. Turns it into a free-for-all kind of game. Ow. Alright. I'm gonna just take you down then. Here we go. Ooh. I'm sorry, Tony. One normal round was apparently out of the question. You tried to ask for something sensible. It did not happen. Rip. Yeah, do you think you can be sensible around here, Tony? We're all unhinged. Ow. We could do like everybody's hit points is 1, and then we go for like a one-shot kill kind of game. Like man with a... Have you ever heard of the game mode Man with the Golden Gun? From like GoldenEye days. We play Man with the Golden Gun. Could be fun. Yeah, personally I used to enjoy DK mode. Oh. We can just go where we... Oh! Sorry for anyone who's epileptic. That was an unintentional consequence of something or other. I tried. So we can go under the map with flight mode. We can't go through the map. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm out of here. When the second night no match was going on, you had to have a bath. It is what it is, Rio. It happens. Don't worry, we weren't successful in the second run anyway. It failed. But, Leo, we're about to play Dead Rails. I think we ended up playing I think we've played like 3 rounds of 99 Nights today, haven't we? Or something? I don't know. Get wrecked, Black. I'm the one with the Buzz Lightyear gun. Told you. What was that noise? Oh, that. What? What's this all about? Worm. Okay. What? No. Apparently I can't just run. Aurora. Aurora. Okay. Get out of here, Black. You can't move. You might have to exit off the menu thing that's in front of your face. So anyway, how I was able to get out as well. But I can't say any more descriptive than that. Sorry, Tony. I don't actually know beyond that. It's a little Dawson. Wait, my avatar is small. How are you smaller than me? You're getting mods from Minecraft. Neat. Sounds good, Leo. So what, mutants being new units? Aura farming. So true, Portable. Oh yeah, Portable. You're here now, right? I can go back to my joke. It wasn't a very good one. Let's go to Dead Rails, by the way. Alright. Excellent. This one's been brewing. It's not very good, Portable, so prepare yourself. But what do you call a horse with gonorrhea? An est steed d. You're welcome. I take my leave. Yes, I do want to be horse. Gimme. Alright, let's do this. Wooden train. We can do wooden train. I mean, I was supposed to rate your base. We played your game, Holly. We can do. I said I'd rate your base later. We'll do it after after Dead Rails, right? I was gonna say 99. Let's do this game of Dead Rails, then I'll come rate your base. All right. We do it that way, regardless of whether this is a win or a lose. I'm then gonna rate your base. Let's spend my final remaining bonds on a. Yeah, I know that's what you meant, Holly. Don't worry. It's all good. This person's following me and they're going to say hi in a second. Nope, they're actually just doing their thing. I thought they were following me. No, they're fine. You have one too? Excellent. I mean, you've got like 5k bonds, Tony. Be careful because they will use dock. I've already been requested to become a horse. The horse thing was established a while ago. We'll do the king and knight stuff later. Oh wait, I don't have to do this. Hold on. I just said it as a 4. Excellent, we're in. Good stuff. So yeah, the plan will be, we'll play this round of Dead Rails. I will then rate Holly's base on Build Your Base. And then that will probably be it. Just a heads up. Right, the train is for everyone else. I mean, I don't technically need the rifle because I'm fairly certain when Tony's riding me, the actual hitboxes for shooting is pretty terrible. Revive you. Okay. You do you. You need to be careful about where you're putting the Oh hey, there was a saddle in the shop. Oh, you're going to the ballista. Yeah, I forgot about the ballista, honestly. Where did your... It's in your inventory. Can't... Hold on. I need you to, yeah, you had one in your class because you went cowboy. I can see the horse. Would you be able to... Yeah, thank you. Then I need to grab that bandage, which is landed here. Oh man, this game feels so alien right now. Yeah, I couldn't open your inventory because Tony was on my back. Having people on your back does some weird stuff as a horse. I seem to recall that I need to be careful about where I shoot in relation to you. Don't worry, I didn't take anything from your sack, Holly. I literally just took the bandage. See, I can't really... Oh, I can swing. I forgot you can kind of swing. So yeah, Black Queen. We're going on foot or hooves. What's the? I need to put the code in. I haven't put the code in chat yet, but I can't read. Hold on 1 second. Boomer Unk Eyes. MXGDL. MXGDL. Oh yeah, Black was vampire. That's gonna hurt. That is gonna hurt. So you two are both playing with classes that want to perish. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Tony. That was literally I needed to take the time to quickly put the rune code in the messages. If you guys want to change classes, we can restart now. I mean, I know I've lost all my bonds, so I won't be able to get another gun, but to be honest, I don't really care about that. I can earn bonds another day. You want to stop in at the sheriff? Sure thing. As you wish. I am but a noble steed. Nice Duvlay. Oh, no, this guy had. Nice, that works. Oh. I'm in all sorts of positions. Nice, nice. We got a grand total of no useful loot. I did leave the gold bar at the place for everyone else. You can't join, you got to go to sleep. Yeah, sure thing, MJ. No worries. Have a good rest, and I'll catch you another day. Thank you for being here. Honour and a pleasure as always. You got ammo and a painting, did you? Oh, well, that's me saying we got nothing. You actually got a bit of money out of that, and some such. And hell yeah, Forrest. This game is more and more wanting to turn into 99 Nights. Watch, there'll be like a deer boss or like a tent train or something. Please, Dead Rails devs, if you're hearing this, don't actually do that. It was a joke. Ow. Oh, putting in the ram as an available mount. Nice. Good call, Tony. I'll really show those kids in the forest. They're turning the soldiers into kids. Surely it's the other way around. Oh, you mean you weren't referencing something? You talk about the fact that the soldiers in the game will turn into the Dino Kid and stuff. That'd be funny. Turn the soldiers into Dino Kid and Squid Kid and all the rest of it. Drive. I see. As a horse, I am self-driving. Don't even have a hunger bar, so you don't even need to feed me hay. Which is rather convenient. We're so ahead for now. A train does move faster than a horse, by the way. Just letting you know. As a horse, I have probably about 4 horsepower. A train has several hundred horsepower at least. During night, we can keep going. Oh yeah, I wasn't going to stop. I'm just going to carry on. I'm just literally holding forward on the analog stick. I'm determined to get us a win. You know? We don't need many stops. You have me being very determined and wanting to get us a win in Dead Rails for the first time in freaking 50 million streams since we last won the game. They're going to turn werewolves into alpha wolves and wolves into wolves. The horses into bears. See, a bear mount would be cool. And they just add random rabbits just in the game. And then transversely in 99 Nights, the banks that they've now added in will become the banks in Dead Rails, and the little hospital spots will look more like the doctor's quarters. You want to stop in that town, do you? We can do that. Tony, more like Towny. Remember, you've kind of got to do quite a lot of the heavy lifting, because shooting with you on my back is a bit dirty. But I am your mobile terrain. I kind of remember how to shoot with this instance. Oh my god, there's a werewolf. Oh, we're fine. Everybody always asks werewolf, and nobody ever asks how are you wolf. See, like, none of my shots now are connecting. Again, it's just very finicky. Right, you wanted to stop in at the town, which is precisely the plan here. Oh, I'm a bit too deep into the town. Run, Tony, run! He doomed us. Remember what I said? I'm absolutely determined to get us a win? And then I just ran us into the middle of town? Oh, the no was to town. Oh, well, ain't that a kick? Hey, Queen and Black, would you mind coming by the first town and grabbing us, please? It'd be most appreciated. Because you said town. My bad. I was like, well, you're saying town. I thought you wanted to go in town. So I drove us right into the middle of town. Stupid me. Whatever. To be fair, you folks can take my rifle if one of you needs a gun, because I can't really move and shoot. You're Matthewing it. You're Matthewing it so good. Excellent. We're currently playing Dead Rails, Matt. You've joined right at the end of, or rather, right at the start of the Dead Rails run. I was about to say end. If we lose this early, we can restart. If we literally, yeah, we can literally restart right now. You can join next game, which is right now. Oh dear. I botched that. I'm sorry, Tony. That was 100% my botchness. You were fine. I led us right into certain doom. That's it, you do at night. I think I'm going to stay as horse and use Black. Instead of vampire, can you go doc, please? Great. To help out Holly. I can fulfill Tony's wishes for me to ride me. Survival? What, is there a new mode called survival? Did I miss a trick? Oh, well, we can barely get a win on normal, Tony. We can't even do normal, mate. Like how we're going to be able to do survival right now with our lack of skill. Just saying. I think we'd be a little bit overcooked. What on earth is going on, though? Huh? Right, so the code is... To be fair, Queen, the game was... to be fair, Holly, the game wasn't even working for a second there, so I didn't even know what the code was. 5 Juliet Kilo Golf 1. Yeah, Black, if you change to Doc would be appreciated, or, you know, something else, because Holly wants to do her thing. Code type. Code typed. Yeah, you take the money and do with it as you wish, Hulls. I'm just going to buy 2 bandages for me and my... I did type the code. 5 Juliet Kilo Golf 1. Right? It doesn't work. Hold on, hold on. Am I... Hold on, let me get real close. S! Sorry, gang. Sierra Juliet Kilo Golf 1. I assumed it was correct because Hulls got into the game like immediately. That's on me. Yeah, thanks for the correction. I just literally moved right up to the screen. Apologies for the inconvenience. That's called a skill issue. You're not getting it at all. Really? What? Sierra Juliet Kilo Golf 1. Capital S, lowercase j, uppercase K, lowercase g, 1. Don't worry, I am your faithful steed, so I will wait around for your presence. We don't have a saddle, so you cannot currently ride me. 1. Exactly portable. The one piece is real. Also, look at this. See, as a horse, I'm not actually any faster than any class. The horse class is actually slower than horses. You got dumped. Unlucky. Every cowboy needs a horse. Needs a horse. Look at this. See, same kind of speed. I'm not really pulling away from Tony right now. He's literally staying near me. Hello, Winter. Nice to have you here, buddy. Hope you're doing well. What's the benefit? There is none. You don't even get the infinite ammo anymore. So it's a total scam. I'm a horse. However, Tony isn't. But remember, we are not horses. We are humans. Me. Oh wait, you're still able to ride me without a... No. We in lava. Squid Game music plays very sad song. Very sad song. But yeah, portable, there is no benefit to playing the horse class. It's literally just a meme. What's up, Matt? No, that is not my ult. That's someone else entirely with the second N. Someone else entirely. I don't have any alternative accounts. I would let you know if I had. I would also probably make some sort of post to update the situation. There's some gaming channel with 2 N's. Yeah, I know. I saw it a while ago. For some reason, I managed to be the one with the 1 N though. I don't know how much more. I don't know how much quicker I was able to take the name than them. But I took it. To a collaboration. That'd be quite funny. Hello, Millsy was taken with Millsy was taken. Millsy and Millsy. Don't know. Wait, what for? You haven't got a freaking saddle. We can't just... See? Nothing I can do right now. You're also stuck. Saw his videos you stopped uploading 1 year ago. Okay. Maybe they're just on a hiatus. Or some such. Anyways, where's the train? If I told you the train is ahead at an undisclosed distance, I'm just keeping an eye on you, Tony, because I know you're back here. I can't really protect you. I can pretend to help you, but I can't really help you. I do have bandages though, so if you die, I could put you in my bag. No, hold on. You can put people in the bag in 99 Nights, but you can't put people in the bag in Dead Rails. I could put your belongings in the bag and then carry you with my hooves. So you've got to go. Sure thing, Matt. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll catch you soon. Have a good one, bud. Either me saying good and just there made it sound like I said have a goon. That's right up your alley. I'm sure that's what you wanted. The train exists forward. Exactly, Portable. Now we're thinking. Now we're onto something. You know we're onto something good when the philosophical point is that the train exists forward. What's the next game? At the moment, the next game is build your base for like 3 seconds so I can review Queen's base, and then probably ending stream winter. Based on current timings, just to let you know. That's kind of the plan. Wait, am I moving backwards? I'm the one moving backwards. Excellent. So yeah, if you want to get involved, Winter, I can throw down the code for the lobby, but correctly first time this time. You're that late. Unfortunately so, buddy. I mean, depending on the success of this current Dead Rails run. If this current Dead Rails run doesn't last very long, we might have time for snooze games after. But at the moment, unfortunately, just due to timing, I think this one could take us a while. And we probably won't get the time for anything else after. I know, time zones and skill issues and all that. I apologise. But who knows? Maybe I do just one more game and then I end up with you guys until like 3 AM or something silly. Check house. Yeah, it's certainly a house. You got infinite guard. Interesting. Abandoning your steed to prioritize loot. Cactus? Hey, they're making them look more like cactuses. Or is it because of the biome? Maybe it's because of the biome. Maybe, just maybe. That could be a thing. I don't know. I can't speak on the matter. This is kind of awkward. I kind of wish there was a saddle in the beginning shop. Oh well, if there's a saddle in the 10k checkpoint, we'll be laughing. I think I see the train. Nice. Thank you both for waiting, regardless of the context of the circumstances. It's appreciated. Tony will be able to jump on with you guys, at minimum. I have a glass bottle. Yes, hello, Black. I am a horse. I have a shovel. God gets you so rich, does it? Yeah, but is it more fun to play? Would you say? If it wasn't fun to play, I wouldn't bother with it. Personally. I doubt. Unless I felt like I needed to be a try-hard and earn a bunch of money. That's just me, though. Everyone's different. So, you guys didn't take the barbed wire or nothing? What's going on? Wait, there's a horse. We are not horses, we are horses. Oh, and there's more horses over there, look. I can't deal with them right now because I do not have a gun. But there are horses over there. Thank you. Hitboxes are so wonky with this. So it's hard for me to tell precisely what I'm doing. Okay, I've got infinite ammo. No, I don't. The crossbow's not infinite, stupid. I don't need it then. Not bothered about it. I thought there was a ranged weapon in this game that is infinite. Ah! Maybe because we've been playing so much 99 Nights, I'm getting my wires crossed, quite honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. Excuse me, guard, go protect me. That's it. Good job. There's horses up ahead, again, to my right, so I can't really deal with them right now. So I'm just taking the hurried and scared white flag route. There's a Tesla cannon now. Oof. Okay, that kind of scared me for a second there, Tony. I thought that you were one of the bandits and I thought I was about to die. But no, it's just you on another horse. You traitor. But watch this, ready? Go on, Tony. On you go. Ready? Look at this. Look at the innate difference in speed between the horse in the game and the horse as a class. Look at it. Look at it. Isn't it silly? Look at it. It's crazy. Why do they allow this? Why did they not nerf the horse class so much? We should, if you're going to make her slower, at least give us infinite ammo again. I never even got to play as the horse when it had infinite ammo. Be nice to be able to play it now. Oh well. C'est la vie, right? Okay, first down. I see we wanted the horses now. Put the guards on the horses and just have the train filled with guards on the horses. Hippity hoppity, Black's money is now my property. Don't worry, I'll be passing it back, Black. Don't worry. I got a plan. Oh, Molotovs don't sell anymore. Or they never sold in the first place. You can get personal guard. Yes, Winter. The player class President allows you to spawn in guards. So Holly is taking herself down. Black is Doctor, which uses up 50% of your current hit points to revive someone else. What do you mean, no, not that? These are all the cards that Holly's personally made. I don't know what you're asking about. Get one on a saddle. Yeah, look. So the guard was spawned by... There's a guard on me, is there? Oh, if I had a saddle, maybe. Oh, can we try that? Is there a saddle anywhere? I see what you're saying, Winter. So if Holly went down while I had a saddle on me, spawned a guard, then I have the guard on me. I don't know if we can. Maybe. You ask a question that I can't answer because I don't know. You raise a really good idea, though. You can. So we can get me a personal guard. Potentially. That's an interesting prospect. God, imagine having a... That would be just as fun. Having a team of horses. One president, one doctor, and everyone just get guards and just go for a almost pacifist run by just letting the guards do everything. That'd be cool. Oh. Someone's down. Yeah, I mean, we've not really got the setup necessarily to do it, but right now, but just for future we could set something like that up. And at some point we need to do a king and knights run. You're going? Okay, no worries, Tony. That's fair enough. Enjoy the rest of your day, buddy. Thank you for being here. Honor and a pleasure as always. And I'll hopefully catch you soon. Oh, you meant as in you're moving ahead? Oh, sorry. I mistranslated. I too am catching up, but bear in mind I am a slower horse than your horse. Sorry, I thought you meant like you were bored and that you were leaving and that you wanted to get yourself some rest before you carried on your travels. My bad. I wasn't trying to push you away, Tony. Literally just cross-wired. Uh-oh, werewolves. See, everybody always asks werewolf, but nobody ever says, how are you, wolf? Right. I don't have... Once I was at the start checkpoint, there was no call on the gen store. Oof. In that case, you would just use the newspapers or go ahead and see what you can catch ahead of you. Nice. Good take, good take. Yeah, in that situation, I'd abandon the train, look ahead, see if there was any immediate fuel to use to push through to get to the town, to then get the zombie fuel. Or just abandon the train entirely. Take your pick. Oh, hey guys! I see the guards just came through and just ripped and teared through everything. Nice, nice. Good moves, good moves. Yeah, it does seem that the horse player class is slower by standard, but slightly faster in sprint. But that's not a payoff because your stamina bar isn't higher as a horse, so it doesn't really lead to anything useful. You and Black have personal soldiers. You sure do. But I'm about to be a horse with a horse. No, I have not got anything to fight this. Like it's different when you see rainbow after a heavy rain. Even better when you get the double rainbow black. That's the one. You're going to get fire horse? Yeah, you do you. War's slightly faster than a regular horse, so it's worth getting. I would help you, but I currently can't by virtue of I have nothing to attack with right now. However, I'm going to take these bandits that the other folks left behind. Unicorn. Alright, I'm going to take a unicorn. Never mind. A horse on a horse, folks. Thanks for leaving me the bandit bodies. Alright. Riding on a horse. Ha. Nice. Alright. These two are doing their shenanigans. Can I tell Black he's your Pookie Bear? Hey Black, you're Matt's Pookie Bear. Am I riding a unicorn? You're damn right. And unfortunately, Tony, I'm now so much faster than you thanks to having a unicorn that I won't be able to really do it. Yeah, a unicorn's like twice a regular horse speed, mate. It's literally the fastest thing in the game. Look at the speediness. I'm surprised that the train didn't run over the unicorn, honestly. That's kind of what I was expecting. Twice? Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's twice as fast as a regular horse. Or is it 1.75? It's either 2 times or 1.75 a regular horse. Like, it's ridiculously fast. Like, this thing almost clears the train. Like, this is nearly as fast as a standard train. Quite honestly. That's how good a unicorn is. You hijack the train. Good idea. If you meet up with them on the train? Did I check out the Duolingo movie? There's such a thing as a Duolingo film. Oh no. The world is going to fall apart with that one. That's going to be a crazy time. Right, let's only you. So you took the train and you're riding it. They released it today. Oh, jeez. Why did they even... They didn't even need to make a Duolingo film. Get out of here with that shenanigans. That's kind of crazy. As an ad for their Japanese lessons. I mean... Okay. Fine. You pop off. Duolingo. You do you. It's a bit excessive, but... That's kind of crazy. They randomly announced it. Yeah, it's a bit random, isn't it? Not even announcing it's the random part, just it existing is the random part, let's be honest. Episode 1 and 2, it's... Oh! So it's not really a movie, it's just, Check it out or get oofed. Yeah. Little green bird chases you all the way down the world. Don't know why you took the train without them, though, Tony. You're kind of doomed them. Not gonna lie. Can I buy you a miner hat? I have 10 ducats, so unfortunately I can't afford one. Sorry, Tony. If you had asked me sooner, when I had the money, I would have said yes. But I currently do not have the money. But also, Tony, you might want to maybe check in with Black and Holes, because they're back away. The one with 2 ends died. Rest in peace, name brother. Also, Holly, what do you mean they left us? I didn't do shit to the train. I've been horsing it the entire time. If in doubt, Equilus out. Could be just a different count. I don't know. No idea. All I know is that I'm just gonna ride on and hope that I don't get hit by lightning. What do I, Tony and Millsy left you? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What do you mean, Black? I didn't leave shit. I've been doing the same thing this entire game. Can't pin that on me, buddy. Hold on. I need to go this way. The thing is there. Technically, I've not left anyone behind or brought anyone forward. I have very specifically said that for this run, I am just yeeting it as a horse. Kind of wish you could have a potential to spawn as a unicorn, as the horse class. I think that needs to be a benefit. To be honest. Because we're slower than normal horses. You should be allowed to at least have a chance to also spawn in as unicorns. Black, what are you on? I'll once again post the lobby code, by the way, just in case there's anyone else coming by who wants to join in. Reposting code for anyone who wants the free W. Free win. You know how it go. You know how it be. We get them wins. Never any doubt. First time every time. So what is this, 30k or 20k? Hopefully this is 30k. Yep, good. I was going to say I've been a little bit confused if that was 20k. Kind of spaced out, not gonna lie. I'm going to pass it to Tony Millsy, didn't leave us behind. Hey, I'm faster than you right now. Come catch me outside. How about that? Can't catch this horn. But watch, I'll probably balk this somehow, like trying to fight something and dying. Which is why I'm just pressing literally holding the drag button. Don't worry, Tony, he's only messing around. Yeah, Tony and Millsy. Hell yeah. And you know what, Black? I'd do it again, mate. Try me. To be fair, there was that one guy that got so pissed off that the train left without him, even though it literally wasn't me. He was like, stop the train, stop the train. I'm like, I'm not the one in control here. They've already gone off. And I was there with him, and then he left the game and then was like, hey, you're so shit, I'm off. You're so bad, la 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 la. And I'm like, huh? Like, what? So confused. But yeah, I'm totally leaving you here, Black. I'm nearly at 40k, mate. Where are you at? Nowhere. You're not even eating my dust. The dust had scattered before we even got here. Sheesh. And yeah, I literally don't need any more money. I've got 2 snake oils, I've got 2 bandages, I've got enough ammo to clear the 80k checkpoint. We're good. All I need to do is just not succumb to stupidity, which, as we know, is very often the case. What the hell is that? Just a mushroom? Oh well, there's not mushroom on the map for it, I suppose. Get to know him. He's a real fun guy. Oh man. The 2 jokes I normally tell about mushrooms. I've used them both. There's not mushroom for any more. That's a blue mushroom. I feel like you don't eat the blue mushrooms. Unless you're Mario, in which case they turn you like super diddy tiny small. But let you literally run across water like you're Jesus. But like an advanced form of Jesus. It literally is just like advanced Jesus. What are the werewolves attacking? Bandits? Yeah. No, me now. Alright, bring it. I dare you to hit me. Anyway, on to 40k. See you guys. Silly werewolves. Don't they know? There's no such thing as a stupid ass Gruffalo. Onwards. Onwards, my trusty S-Steed D. I would tell jokes about horses with horns, but that'd be really unicorny. Oh, and there's the Stillwater prison. Just gonna rock on by that. Somehow I don't feel like I need Excalibur. My unicorn is in an Excalibur of its own. No, bandits, you're not going to catch up. You got a lucky pot shot and that's all you're getting. Get out of here. I'm not even stopping to attack them because I know I'll mess something up. You have like 10 soldiers. Nice. Quite the collection. Oh, what? How is this guy keeping up? No way, does he also have a unicorn? Is there unicorns back there? No way, there's an entire... Look at this. There's an entire collection of unicorns. Look at them. No wonder they caught up. You know what? I might take a spare unicorn. And then leave the unicorns at the side here for first come, first serve. Yeah, I'm taking a spare unicorn and leaving the rest. Give. You can take them. I've literally took one. Look at all them unicorns. Clearly it's, funnily enough, Max did mention something about a unicorn biome the other day. And I was like, yeah, sure. There you go, unicorn biome. Literally found it. So many. I was wondering how they were keeping up. That's why I was confused. I was like, wait a second. They should be gone. They shouldn't be here. They should have bitten my dust, but the music's still going. That's why I turned around and looked. Honestly. Oh, Tony, wouldn't it be a shame if Queen and Black took all the unicorns, huh? Gotta get to the horses before they do. You know they're gonna perform some kind of revenge arc. Oh man, top 10 anime betrayals. Am I right? Sheesh. It's funny how the turntable. Honestly. Alright, there's a werewolf. But it's not over here, wolf. Turntables. Oh yes, Calg. Nice to have you here, buddy. Hope you're doing good. The revenge arc, the unicorn stealing. It's the unicorn theft arc. There's got to be a funnier way to call it. There's got to be a funnier thing to call it than that. The burglar corn? No, I'm not in thinking mode right now. I'm in. Well, I would say driving mode. But I'm in riding mode right now. You're doing good? Glad to hear it, buddy. Hope you had a good weekend and such. Yesterday's stream went a bit poop, so today is Roblox as I promised yesterday. If you're wondering why it's not something else, it's literally just because I was like, oh shit, this stream's been an hour long, my internet cut out. I owe the people. You've not been doing well in the Cancer Cup. Ah, allow me too to share my story of the Cancer Cup, cow. So, on my main account, I entered into the higher cup. Because what I do is I go my main account in the higher cup, my alt account into the lower cup. Fairly straightforward. I like to see the differences in how I interact with the cups and, you know, all sorts of stuff like that. So anyway, higher cup, I've not won not a single race in the Cancer Cup. Even with my A rank Fuji Kiseki. I think if I had a B rank one in the lower cup, I would have done better. But I've not won a single race at all. Meanwhile, my alt, literally the first attempt I did for the Cancer Cup, 3 wins, got into Group A. Literally the exact first run of it. I haven't gone through to the advancement stages from there, since they've now upped them. But I did get the initial win. So yeah, my main account is suffering and my alt account is doing well. But yeah, Cal, it's been a weirdly rough one, hasn't it? I think it's that more people are going try hard in the game, Cal. We do a run with mostly guts cards. Don't tell Griffith. To be fair, Cal, I just think it's because more people are becoming min-max try-hard with the cups. I think the first couple cups were people adjusting, for the most part. Not talk about the people that were already try-hards and pay-to-wins. But I think that the free-to-play players have become min-maxers. I would still claim I relatively don't min-max in Umusame. I still try and do runs that provide good results, but I don't go, oh, I need to do this precisely and this and that and hit that one specifically. I'm like, half the time I'm like, oh yeah, oops, I pressed the wrong option outcome on this event because I forgot how the encounter works, and that's about it. So, not gonna lie, mine is kind of like, yeah, I've been screwed on the Cancer Cup. So, ditto, mate, ditto. It's like there was no point in me entering it. Which after I thought about it the other day, did make me laugh. Because you were saying, don't forget to enter into the Cancer Cup. And I was like, sure thing, Calg, I'll enter it. Thank you for reminding me, kind of deal. And then I thought to myself, oh, well, that was pointless. You're going to be in the Group B finals. Nice. I don't even know if my ult will do that, to be fair, Calg. So I've just got aimbot. Yeah, they're crazy accurate, to be fair. But I will say, Cal, that you and Black actually are doing awesome in the Darkest Dungeon runs for the Darkest Dungeon campaign series that I'll have going on. And you are specifically my first maxed character, like just entirely. You have every skill, every single ability, everything. It's kind of crazy. You haven't gotten more than 2 wins in a row. Yeah, I got 3 wins in a row. I think 3rd or 4th attempt I did with my alt account. The first one I think was 2 wins, then a few losses, then the final one was a win. But I've had 3 in a row, and then that's it. I was lucky to even get that, if I'm honest. That was a stroke of luck over anything else, if I'm quite honest. I can't say I claim any specific whatnots and hoojamadads, you know? I have watched a couple extra episodes of the anime today, Kaug. However, I'm very pleased to have... I know that... Spoilers, I know Tokai Teo wins the final race in the final season because she's the one that inspires Kid to Sam Black for season 3. But I did like that in mid-season, McQueen took one of the wins. You got another wild unicorn on top of the other ones, really? Damn, how many unicorns have we got? Too many. You're behind now. I think I'm on episode 8 or something of season 2, Calc. Like I said, I want to try and hit back on it so I can do an anime review. So that's kind of the plan. It'll probably end up being an anime / game review. It might be a little bit of extra spice on the rack for that one. I still love McQueen. I still think McQueen is one of my favourites. I mean, Gold Ship's always just great as well, though. But Golshi's growing on me when it comes to the anime. I still don't like Teo. I still maintain I'm not a big Tokai Teo fan. They try to give her... You excited for me to see a certain scene? I've probably seen it already. Unless it's one that's coming up that we haven't seen. Tell you what, though, Cal, I think we can both agree one of the most awesome scenes so far of the anime was at the end of season 1. Without giving spoilers, that scene was actually pretty cool. But if you're talking about the scenes where McQueen jumps on top of Goldship, I've already seen all them. That's funny. That's funny when McQueen's trying to use Golshi in her training, and then Special Week's like, "Hey, I've got pancakes for us or crepes or whatever for us," and then they just This is a Minecraft bid with the white horse and people spam gold ship. Yeah, I'm not surprised. A lot of people at Uma Musume. A lot of people at Uma Musume. Hey, I'm not saying I'm not one of them. I'm just saying a lot of people are. I'm now trying, Calc, to save my carrots for if ever, whichever comes first. I want to try and save my carrots because I want either Manhattan Cafe. I actually kind of want Econodictus. I quite like Econodictus now. Yeah, I want like Manhattan Cafe or who else was there? There was another one that I was like, I really want. But there, it's coming. It's not hitting me at this moment in time for some reason. I kind of want Twin Turbo. I think we've discussed Twin Turbo before, didn't we, Calg? I like Twin Turbo in the anime. She's great. She's crazy. 4 unicorns, excellent. And I've got the one that I'm riding and the one in my bag. And I just accidentally abused my unicorn. I'm sorry. That wasn't necessary. I accidentally tapped out to the tomahawk, forgot that it still attacks. And oh, I'm at the 70-kilometer mark. Nice. I have not gotten to the scene you want me to see. Okay. Cool. Fair enough. I'm assuming then it's either at the end of Season 2 or it's in Season 3. I just know I need more Bakushin. She's been in the anime for all of 30 seconds and I'm disappointed. I know you say she's also in the OVA, but I haven't got my hands on watching the OVA yet. I might watch them afterwards if I can get my hands on them. But I just want Bakushin. She's just like the best still. You can't change my mind. The best girls are definitely Bakushin and McQueen. Watch the OVA. I know. I don't know if I can get it on Crunchyroll though, Cal. I might have to sail the 7 seas if you know what I mean. But I'll probably watch the OVAs after I watch the regular seasons, I think. You still recommend Chapter 3 of the main story as it takes place before the OVA? Okay. Fair enough. All bandits were riding unicorns. Yeah, that's the unicorn biome for you, Tony. It will do that. To be fair. Like how I found the 5 unicorns or whatever. So if there's another 4, that's like, we've got like 10 unicorns. Wild. Crazy wild. You also sailed the high seas for the OVA? Okay. Sounds like I'm going to have to sail the seas for the OVA. I'm not impartial to doing that. I watched quite a lot of anime back in the day from sailing the seas. A lot of series that I like I had to sail the 7 seas for. Like, what I don't like about parts of Crunchyroll, right? So Crunchyroll, Infinite Stratos, only Season 2. What's it called? Heaven's Lost Property, Season 2 only. Like, they got the random ass Season 2s. Not they don't have Season 1, they've just got Season 2s. Fairy Tail, from episode, like, 300. Huh? Where's the, you know? Stuff like that. I mean, of course, it's about exclusivity rights and, you know, licensing and all that. Kind of like how Netflix had to wrestle David Production for the rights to the exclusivity on Stone Ocean and now also Steel Ball Run. So, for instance, in Crunchyroll, you won't be able to get Season 6 and 7 of JoJo because they're going to be Netflix exclusive. But it's still made by David Productions, so it's not like it's a Netflix original adaptation shenanigans business. It's still going to be straight up good. Alright, it's felt like forever since I had to break into the 80k. I kind of want the music gone though. More than anything, it's distracting. Okay. Took out the back bandit, I think. Okay. Come on. There we go. Alright. I want to turn this damn thing off. Okay, cool. Then we just step 6, ride into the sunset. Whee! Alright, we finally won Dead Rails for the first time in months on stream. Holy heck, when was the last time we even won a Dead Rails run on stream? Crazy, right? I'll also need to sail the Seven Seas to eventually watch another, a recommendation that Emperor Pixels gave me back months ago. Also, I was looking at it the other day, coincidentally. It's soon going to be a year since I did the first anime review. Well, technically it was the manga review, wasn't it? Because it was... the first one was Onidera. But yeah, it's just about a year since the first manga review of Onidera, and then Claymore. Enough time for a snooze game? Fine, twist my arm. Twist my arm, let's do it. We can get a couple in. Oh yeah, it's not really anything in particularly specific, I'm just, while we're talking about it. Well, not my anime manga review specifically, but anime, I suppose. We're actually going to win. Yeah, join in the lobby. You've got like a minute or two. Winter, come get the free win. See if I can get that code again. SJ kilogram 1. There you go. Feel free to come and get a win. Ink games in private. Probably in public, just so that everyone can guaranteed join, Tony. Also, I'm not going to lie, Snooze Games is boring. I think it's even worse in private because there's only like 3 of us. And then we play it, and then like we're immediately in like the stupid whatevers. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, Tony, we've once again got the issue that you and Holly don't have each other added, and unless you've got Black added, in which case, if Black sets up a private one, if he's able to, or willing. But otherwise, I would just say let's just go private for, public for reduced barrier to entry. Sorry, I got there with the wording. Look at that, I'm back with Pestilence. Bye, Pestilence. And here's all those werewolves that want to attack me. Do it under Black. Okay, Black, would you be okay to host the Black, would you be okay to host a private game of Snooze Games? That would be most appreciated if you're up for it. Again, I would set it all up, but you literally cannot on console do a private server. They really need to fix that so that it can be done. You got me? Thanks. Appreciated. Always appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, Black will set up the private frink once we've given him the win in Dead Rails. We can't not give Black the win in Dead Rails. Like, get that win first. Alright. Good job, my loyal unicorns. The time has come. I could have just let them free, but that also felt appropriate. Hello, we win. Look at that, you escaped. Nice win, bro, or whatever. How to unicorns? We had like 10. We had 10 unicorns. Build your base. That's right. While Black sets up the Ink game lobby, let's go and build your base. That's right. I'll be with you in 2 seconds, Black. Sorry about this. I need to join Holly. And I need to have a little look at her base. You're done gooning, so you can join. You've got Black added, haven't you, Matt? We're playing a private under Black. So if you go join Black, I just need to join Holes first and look at her base. Thanks for the reminder, Holes. Like I said to you, it wasn't me purposely forgetting it or out of any malignant intent. It was literally out of blissful ignorance. We can do in-game. Yes, Winter. Totally. I'm fine with it. That was actually very quick, Dead Rails, to be honest. I was expecting it to take a lot longer, but no, we actually did really well. Can't join you Holes. Let's see if I can do this. Build. Where's build your base? Always forget what the picture looks like. Because I'm like hardly ever on. Purple spear. And my my box that I bought has been just swallowed to the void. Excellent. I'm glad I got the none items for that $100,000. Server full. Find new server. Here we go. See, there's a spot now. There's 2 spots, actually. You got space to get in. I'll just set this up while Maddie shows me her base. It's very colourful now. And you got a load more plasma coils. I mean, it's certainly a base of all time. Did I say Maddie? I meant Holly. Sorry. Skill issue was normal. Ignore me. I don't know why I still do it with you two. I literally have no idea. I sincerely apologise. This base gets wave 800, really? Wow. Very impressive, Holly. Very impressive. Oh, done. It is certainly a thing of marvel. The base gets better by the day. Amazing. Very blue as well. I like the blueness. Excellent. And you're dealing 416,000 damage, did that say? Whew. Sheesh. That's awesome. We do until I lose? Well, you wanted me to show you your base. Black's waiting on us. I don't want to keep Black waiting. Black's been kind enough to open up a lobby and be patient. So I guess we move on for now. You're having fun. Oh, I love inside jokes. I hope to be a part of one someday. What's going on? Where can I find? What the hell? Also, did I just fall on the floor? Oh, I see. You're aura posing. Okay, no wonder you're having fun. You're aura walking. I get ya. What the hell, Black? How and why are you on fire? To be fair, nothing just beats the dance. Let's be honest. The dance is the one. Oh, and we've got one of your friends has come by to join you as well. Nice. Sumu the Goat. And they've got that special VIP thing because we can't see their wins. Hi. They are confused. You got unfriended. What? Oh. He not here. He... No, here. Your friend is saying, why my Black's avatar? You. I know Cheyenne is black. I know that. Besides, his Steam name is Fishy Cheyenne. I'm not. I wasn't questioning his wording. I'm sure he's just adding winter. Black, were you able to add winter? Cheers, buddy. Appreciate that. Ah, he left. I think Tony, because you said to him leave. I think he thought you meant him, but he just meant cancel the game. Oh. Your friend has gone. I'm sorry, Cheyenne. We scared your friend. Or would it be Cheyenne? Cheyenne. I know you rather me call you Black. That's why I normally call you Black and just kind of just skim over the... What about if Sumu comes back and joins us, though? Would they be open to that? Wait for you. Do you have Black added? Matt? You told him to go on an 18+ website. Ah, the one with the funny 6 numbers, I assume. Yeah, you're going to Black anyways. Okay, cool. So you'll be able to get yourself in. Hey, Black, is your friend going to come back and join us, do you reckon? You said to him to go to an 18+ website. But they are welcome. I mean, they're your friend after all, and it's your private lobby. We're not trying to push them away. In any sense. I promise you. Right, I'm in. But should you be guard? I mean, you can be guard if you want, obviously, Winter. It's your choice. All I would say is, why worry about being guard when there's this little amount of players? That's all I'm saying. Surely playing as a guard is more important when you can actually earn money and when there's more players. But I'm not stopping you. You do you. It's not my choice. It's your choice. He says sounding defective, but just trying to be supportive. So if you would, to be fair, we've got a sort of scroll bar. Look at this. You do actually have to scroll up and down to find the people too. There's a whole 6 of us. Nice. You know what? Love it. I mean, the more the merrier, right? I'm not enrolling for guard position. I'll happily just lose a hide and seek as normal. Oh man, Holly's laughing at me. What the hell? Why and how do you have laser eyes? What does that do? You're lagging. What the fuck do you mean as guard? Oh yeah, there's been an update, Matt. You can play as guards. I don't know if it's any fun. You're Superman. Clearly. How are we meant to defeat Superman? How are the people in Squid Game meant to beat Superman? Like, the guards wouldn't do anything. Wait, I don't have laser eyes. Well, excuse me that they're on charge. I don't just get my laser eyes permanently, Calc. I'm not that special. I have to have mine charged up. I'm sorry, okay? I'm a filthy peasant. I see this dance. Not while I'm walking backwards, I can't. Oh. Right. I don't know. There's a cutscene. I couldn't see it. Go on then. Do the thing. Oh. Yeah. I got this. Really? Couldn't just let me have my fun, could you, Matt? Re. Ooh. Okay. Hmm. Sorry, I got this. You head back, Tony. I've got plenty of time to get in. Why am I being a tryhard over a random game of Sue's games? Especially when Black's already dead. You're proven right. What, are you going to Black? You have... Oh, wait a second. Nice win. Winter is gay. What? Because they're saying, why are you trying to rebel? Rebel? We aren't going to be able to rebel. I suppose that 2 out of 6 players are already gone, so we may as well try rebelling. I don't even know how you properly rebel. But let's see if we can keep everyone alive to try and... rebel, I suppose. I'm probably just going to die at this part. Yeah! Give me another banana. Oh yeah, I'm just going to go in the lift with them. Nope. Okay. Push me away. Fine, fine, fine. You do you. Go. Almost died, but not quite. Ow. Oh no, the banana peel. Right, in I go. Quickly, quickly. I don't think you could earn money on private servers, Winter, is the only thing. That's what I was trying to say to you before when you said, is it worth you being guard? I was trying to say we were on a private server so you wouldn't get anything out of it. Maybe you could do it on the public servers. But I also said if you enjoy it and have fun with it, then you do you. So you just lose aura. The true aura comes from bananas. Totally the wrong kind of season for bananas, though, in my opinion. Can we do tug of war, please? Oh, I'm voting tug of war, Tony. The stupid hide and seek is just terrible. Quite honestly. Should we do one in public or no? It's your call, Black. We can do a couple in private. We can go to a we can do a couple private. Sorry, we can do a public after. We can just I don't know. Anyway, the wind blows, I suppose. We want to do a public after. So we do a private, then a public. I'm fine with that. That's fine by me. If that's what you would prefer to do, Black. I don't want to push you in any direction. Yes, triangle. You've got a squid. I see that. What the hell? There's a squid pattern on the cookies. Damn. Didn't know that was possible. I thought it was just like, I thought it was just triangle, circle, square, umbrella, Mona Lisa. I didn't know there was a squid. That's kind of neat. Now I can't use my smoke bomb, but I can eat a cookie. I ate cookie. A circle, triangle, umbrella, Mona Lisa, star, sack boy. Sack boy. All right. Fair enough. You donate $0 if I ban winter. Well, that's good though, because that's the maximum you can donate around here, Matt. It's also the least you can donate around here. It's both the least and the most. Amazing. Right, we don't need to do anything on this stage, do we? Really? Okay, you can't push the guards there. Thanks for the banana. Guard shoot is during. Okay. Let's watch The Guard, I suppose. Go on, Winter. That's it. Double tap. Remember, double tap. How did Cal get mod? I asked him. He said he's unsure because he's never modded before. And I said, don't worry, I'm not actually going to make you do that much. You just deserve it. And he's got it. I mean, that's pretty much the story. He's been with me for a very long time as Calg. And then the story of how Dragon got it is me and him private message a lot. We message so much. And one of the times he apparently jokingly said, make me mod, and I was just like, all right, I'll do it. And then he was like, I'm joking, and I'm like, oh no, I'm serious. So there you go. Also, what do you mean 2 days after you spawned on my channel? He's been here for over a year, Matt. Calg's been with me since like last April or last March. Like, literally the second time ever I'd streamed Holocure. But as I say, I don't even really need any mods, to be fair. But I've already planned for a third at some point. Again, I won't action anything until further down the line. But again, I said it to Pie Guy, I'll say it to everyone else. Please don't ask me about getting one ship too much. It does make me feel a little uncomfortable. Wait, where's with half the year? No, Matt, he's with me very often. Just because he's not here every stream doesn't mean that he's not here at all. And me and him, like, well, every now and then we'll message each other on the Discord server, but in open, I suppose. And then we mess around with each other, and then we'll mess around and send stickers. Like I say, the mod ship and stuff isn't anything for anyone to worry about, especially at my current level. It's not letting you play. No, it's not because not letting me play, it's because old is gone. Let you do fun stuff. Well, you chose to be the guard. Just saying, the game's clearly just locking you in because this is a round where you're not meant to do anything. Still in the elevator. Amazing stuff. That was quite the heated duel between Holly and Tony there. Amazing. Exactly, Calc. Well, for one, Calc, you have no reason to defend yourself, and two, I'll set the record straight. I've always told you that there's never a pressure or stress. You said to me when you messaged me about whether or not you were going to take the mod ship, you said you won't always be able to be there, and I said that's never a problem. Something like that, right? I'm not far off the words that was written in our messages. Tug better? Yeah. Tug of War is definitely better. But yeah, please don't let Matt's words get to you, Calg. He's mostly being a goof. It's all good. You're gonna play fanboy roleplay, Obby. Well, yeah, it is your game after all, Matt. That's like your one, right? Fanboy roleplay, Obby. Don't need to hide it. We know. We know. But have fun. Watch you win. Ooh, I don't know. There's a 50-50 chance right now. Or is it 33-33-33? Does Winter have the capacity to win as the guard? I assume not. That's the other thing about being a guard. You don't really get the opportunity to, like, compete, do you? You just kind of are there. Wait, you're playing hide and seek instead of tug of war? Bit boring, isn't it? Oh well, you do you. Right, I still can't spectate you. I'll spectate you, Tony, to be more fair for the moment while you're in limbo. Here we go. The spectate camera on this is kind of weird, isn't it? There's Tony going. Oh. Oh. Not that corner. Not that door. Hide and seek with 2 people is pretty boring. I was cycling through. Sorry, Queen. I didn't mean to do that. I don't think he saw. Hide and seek with 2 people is pretty empty though, isn't it? I feel. Oh hey, it's the guy. The kangaroo dude. Whose name I don't remember, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I suppose I could spectate... Hold on. There we go. I could just spectate Winter, so that's completely fair. As Winter's just standing around generating electricity at a speed faster than anyone else that I've ever seen generate electricity in their life. You're like a human, you know the Tesla ball things that you put your hands on? And then it does the electricity to where your fingers are? You're like one of them Tesla balls. A little bit. Seconds. I might start cycling through the spectate screen. I'll wait till the last like 15 seconds and I'll cycle spectate just to add some spice, add some variety, make it fair. Wait, what? Why are you in the? How are you in the thing? What? How and why? That makes no sense. Oh, because you can shoot the killer. The hider. Really? I mean, you can kill the seeker. Wild. So now we got a 1v1v1. But apparently the seeker can just try and kill the guard anyway. But what benefit does killing a guard give you as the seeker? Any? I doubt it. Yeah, I'm very confuzzled. Quite honestly. Can't do shit when there's a guard shooting you. Yeah. But why is this carrying on? Because... there you go. So now, because Holly escaped, surely this is your win and nobody else is around? Oh! The guard gets put in as a player. Really? That's obscure. And yeah, I won't be spectating when we go to the public one, by the way. I'm only spectating this because we're all together. You know what? Maybe we do a game after the public snooze games, because you know I'm going to die super quick in snooze games. Join you? I will soon enough, Tony. We'll do a public after this. I'll just spectating these two. Let's see who wins. Like I say, I'm not going to sit and spectate everybody on the public one, but this private one I will. So, Holly versus Winter. Place your bets. Don't tell them, Black. Let them work it out themselves. Let's let luck decide. Let them get to it. Oh, so this is just an intermission bit, so it doesn't actually count as the real match. Okay. Or not. I don't get it. Go on, Winter. Get to it. Okay, but what? You didn't do the thing. I thought you were gonna aura farm with Holly. That's kind of boring. So now you're the only one left anyway. Well. Does Holly get brought back in? No? I'm confused. Let's give it a second. You 100% win. Well, in that case then, well done on the win. Good job, Winter. You get the actual victory, but the moral victory there goes to Holly. Right, let's do one public, and you know what? We'll do a game of my choice after. Actually, we'll do a you guys vote on a game of my choice. That's the fair way to do it. See? No, I don't need to. The Queen already knows what my options were going to be. Queen also knows what the other option I was going to say is, but Queen says catch the fly. We can have a round or two of catch the fly. That's fine. You know what? I'll just immediately take the. I'll immediately submit and just say, yeah, we'll do catch the fly next then. You know what? Fine. I don't mind. Oh my god, why is there so what? How many VIPs are you going to give them? How many people? Pretty much everyone? Why am I in a VIP server? Is this just a server that you joined, Tony, for us to have done this? Also, I don't see your name on the list. Am I being blind? I suppose it doesn't matter at the end of the day. As long as everybody's able to join in is what matters. Going Q? You don't know but join you again. Okay. I'll try joining you again. Sorry, Black. Let's give this a... Right. Let's give this a go. Yeah, that was a totally VIP lobby. I mean, I don't mind doing a totally VIP lobby, but I was just wondering what the hell's going on. How do you pay? How can you pay on new player servers? Nah, I'm not entirely new. We'll do this one. Then we'll go in on this one or the next one. Let's wait till the next one. I'll give you guys chances in case there's anyone who wanted to join in. And if this wasn't enough time, I think. Sounds like a plan. Right, so yeah, after this one we go in. I have some of your friends from school, friended, do I? I don't know who I've got friended, Holes. I've just got everybody that sent me requests and a few people that sent me random requests outside of it that I accepted just because. Where's Black at? Where's a Tony? Moon says this server is too big. Their game will crash. Then go to a different server. We'll make it easier for us. We have to deal with one less try-hard VIP. You just got everyone doing their own individual thing. Kenga? Oh, okay. I think they were here a few streams ago. Was when I added them, I think. If I recall, I could be wrong. In the meantime, I'm going to, as always, just emote and run backwards. Well, run. Run is a very generic term for what's definitely not going on over here. Alright, is everyone in? We're playing guard. You do you, Tony. You do you. Again, we'll do this public server. I won't stay around and spectate on this one, by the way. So, after I lost, we'll go to, see if I catch a fly or Jenga. Well, you've said you want to do catch a fly, Queen. Holly. So, we can do catch the fly. I'm fine with that. Bear in mind, Tony, that if you want to join us, I'm not going to stop you from carrying on with Snooze Game, but bear in mind that when I lose, I will back out of this, and we'll probably start the other game we play. I don't want you to feel like you have to back out and join us. If you needed to, if you had to pay to do guard stuff, don't feel the stress or pressure. But just letting you know that will be the plan. Like I say, I'm not staying to spectate people in a public lobby. I did that the first few times we played, but now it's just nah. Play this, but you can pay it filled up. Okay, cool, so you don't have to waste your money and stuff. I just want to give you a shotgun VIP. Why am I taking damage? I'm nowhere near the front. Yeah, I took damage, but I'm like back here. The hell? Right, let's do this. I got this. This is the plan. This is the win. Just watch. This truly is finesse incarnate. Oh, almost didn't go through the door. Okay, on we go. Excuse me, coming through. Beep beep. Wait, what the hell? Tony, you have a shotgun? you got a shotgun? Why are you aiming it at me? Why are people punching me? I just want to default dance backwards, man. Is it too much to ask? I mean, yes, it will be. Like, there's 45 people in here. Why are they bothering with me? Of all people. What have I done to them? Absolutely nothing. Fine. Okay. Thanks for the push ahead. What let me do the slide? Oh, because I'm still in the menu. Nice. Alright. I'm out at this one. Okay. That was fun. I do enjoy snooze game. Anyway. Oops. I died. Throw a pet. I made... Don't put that on me. You guys were surrounding me. You could have just moved on. You died as well. Let's go play a fly game, shall we? Holly said fly game. Let's go do fly game. Catch the fly where? There. Yeah, and they've updated it. Nice. I need to remember both how to join a server for you guys' sake and make a server for my sake. It's simple. It isn't difficult, I just need to remember what to do. So, server, I think on server list? No. Oh yeah, the game just kind of takes like 500,000 years to do anything. Forgot about that. If this is just going to completely not work though, then we can go play Jenga. It's fine. We'll do either or. However it best wants to go. It's fine. No real issues. And if I recall, the menu can be a bit buggy, so I'll try. Don't worry, I'm not leaving entirely. You can stay as you are. I am joining back in. It's just a bit funny. Yeah, see, now it says it's best tutorial time. And I'll let it properly do its thing. See, now it's got the relevant details. You've made one, 38115. Okay, fine. If you guys go onto the server list and join Tony's 38115. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate that. Here we go. The backyard's a bit of a butt map. It said there was something about a new update. Let's see if there's anything. I don't know if there's anything new from what you can see. You've played this game before, Tony, so you know. We had the house. We had the gym place. We had the backyard. And that's probably the order of best to worst, honestly. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere yet, Queen. I wouldn't want us to start with just us two without giving everyone an opportunity to come in anyway. I do like, though, how the legs are... You're not joining, by the way? No worries, Winter. No worries. For anyone else who wants to come and join us, trust me, this game is more fun than the name may suggest. If you just join us on Catch the Fly, go on Cobra FR92's server, and then just type 38115 as the passcode. For anyone who wishes to join. And I think I need to put my foot down and say this will be the last game. We can do a few rounds, but this will be the last individual game we play for today. I think. Start. Well, if nobody else is giving any nobody else is giving any indication that they're intending on joining us, then yeah, I'm happy to say let's start. You want to go on the backyard map? That's fine by me. Let's do this. Like I say, we'll do a couple rounds of Catch the Fly to end the evening off. I don't mind which one we do. Apparently the call is for something. That said 1-1, even though my vote was then unselected. Was it because I kept trying to select too much? Ah, probably. Probably sounds like a me problem. Did you know that flies are flying? What the hell? I'm not even the host, but I am the fly again. I thought last time we came to the conclusion that the host is more likely to be the fly. What's this nonsense? Zoo attack. For 20 Robux. How about no? Alright.
Bruh. Nope.
Oh no. Listen to me. Engage fly mode. Alright. It's fine, they'll never catch me. No, I'm over here. I could probably loop and go up and down there over and over, but that feels boring. Can't even get up the little bit of the pool without flying. Up we go. Oh no. They're coming. Have we got any explosions on this one? I think this is the least amount of explosions, which is partly why I probably said that this is probably the worst map. Because you can't really explode anything. But I could be wrong. Oh, I'm taking some hits. Nice. Yeah, don't forget you can throw items at the fly. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna just perch up here. Oh. Oh man, I was just trying to enjoy my sunny beach retreat. Can I go in the bucket and spade? Sorry, in the spade? Sorry, the bucket, there is no spade. Doesn't look like I can. Or any real due consideration. Damn. Can I hide under the slide? In a form of slide and seek? No, because you just break the slide. Out we go. They'll never know where I am. There's no footage or evidence of anything of me existing as a fly somewhere. They'll never know. Oh no, I hear chainsaw. Run. No, fly. This is a chainsaw. Hey, what do you call a fly with no wings? A walk. Off we go. They're doing a really good job. Ah, I'm down. Man down. Excellent. Base pay 400. Skill issue minus 200. Oh man. Even the game's calling me out, look. How disappointing, huh? Damn. Drat and all darn it. That's what we do, player versus or player or AI. I don't mind. I'm just gonna keep going backwards and forwards regardless. Probably got text for skill issue. I mean, the game wasn't wrong, was it? To be honest. Don't think we've done hide and seek yet. You're gonna head to sleep. Sure thing, Leo. It is rather late, buddy. Thank you for... Oh, hold on. I need to hide. Yeah, thank you for being here, Leo. Have a good have a good sleep. Catch you another time. This is my spot. They'll never know where I am. There's no way they possibly could know. You're invisible. Nice. Love it. This is hide and seek. The game is already kind of hide and seek, so what makes this mode any different? We haven't done this game mode yet, by the way, which is kind of why I was curious about doing it.
Nope.
What? I'm kind of tempted to just do this. What the hell? You're causing a fire. Okay, this ain't good. Okay, so I still have a health bar. Right. Well, you guys didn't even get to take me down. That's the embarrassing part. I was trying to you guys take me down. I'm dead though. So I've been found. So, there's one hider and extra seeker. One seeker and extra hiders. Go on, Holly. Also, sorry, Tony, I gave you away for a second there. I didn't mean to. Damn spectate order. Is this last game? This is, well, Catch the Fly will be the last game that we play, yeah, but we might do another round or two. Have you changed your mind and want to become involved? Because if you want to, we can remake the lobby. So that you can join us. Oh, Tony's got a really good spot. I don't actually know where you are at all. I can't see an indication, of course. But Holly's having a hard time. This could be good. Spectate you, but why? You're the one hiding. I spectate the seeker, surely. What I'll do is in the last minute, I'll give you a spectate. Spectate you for a second. Okay. 1. I know where you are. Not even kidding, I know exactly where you are. I could come find you with that information. That's a good spot, though. It's a very good spot. At least I'm fairly certain I know exactly where you are. Could be mistaken. No, I'm not mistaken. I'm not mistaken at all. I think I know exactly where you are. Ready? We'll do another flick. Yep, I know where you are. You're off. See, so hide and seek mode is no different to normal mode because you've got a health bar anyway. So it's really no different. It may as well just be normal mode, and once again, tax for skill issue, because understandable. Quite honestly, I literally walked into the thing that took me out. All right. How about we do 2 more rounds? Because they were kind of quick rounds. I don't mind whether we do versus player AI. You folks can choose. Let's see what is rolled, shall we? Kind of wish that when we make a lobby, it allowed us to cycle through the maps. Okay, I just saw the fly, but that's okay because I want to use a MIDI tech. Right, I had eyes on the fly. Ah. I will hit you yet, fly. Bang. Right, the fly is not there now. Fly is... Oh, I see you, fly. Why have we got such high-grade industrial weapons this time? The last few rounds have just been nothing. What kind of sense of... I was about to say, what kind of sense of fairness is that? Then remember, it's me using an explosive weapon. I don't think this is able to hit you. I can't, like, manually proc it in the air. It is fun having the big power weapons. Aha! I thought you might be somewhere around there. I need to aim further back. Slightly higher. Right, damage is going on. Right, I'm 2 am on fire. Give me the golf club. Where's the golf club gone? What? I got KO'd as we won. Oh dear. So final payment $7. Nice. We didn't cause too much destruction. Only $397 worth of destruction. It's acceptable. Oh, sorry, I earned $7, so $393. One more. Yeah, we'll do this last one. And then I think we'll end stream. Eventually, everyone else will eventually see what I see in this game, but apparently today is not necessarily that day. You want to do Flora's Lava mode? Oh no. Flora's Lava mode could be an issue here. Remember, we're all together versus a bot fly. Or flies. Yeah, flies. Tendencies, Kansas. Agreed. So there's both flies here, actually. Oh, they're going into a spot where I can't touch them. Oh. A bot fly. Exactly. A bot fly. They do kind of look like bottle flies as well, so that's even more of a point now that you mention it. Inventory full, drop an item first. What do you think I have on me? This has done it before where it's gone inventory full, have a different weapon, pick up something else. Nope, we're fine. Okay, so it's just regular killing the flies, but we need to be careful in lava. Hey, this fly's eating burgers. Who gave you the right? Also, I think it's because I was on fire. And then when you're on fire, you can't hold items because the game said so. Yeah, it's because I'm on fire. That took me out way too quickly. All I did was put my toe in there as I spawned back in. That's a bit much. The fire extinguisher is actually really good for taking out flies. The hitbox on the melee weapons is a bit dodgy sometimes. Too much fire in my pockets. Oh, that's what it is. I need to take the fire out of the pockets. Genius, Calc. That makes so much more sense. And once again, I was in lava for like a quarter of a second. The fly is dying though. My positioning there was actually kind of helpful because the fly was programmed to be a certain distance away, but instead managed to just keep landed in the... Yeah, see ya. Fly burned to death. And we earned nearly $100. Wow. We actually didn't completely bankrupt ourselves. I forgot you can slip over the floor when there's soap. So many silly little interactions with the game. Well, I'm glad I managed to empty my pockets from the fire. Good tip, Calc. That really worked off. Am I going bye-bye? I think it is time for Telly bye-bye, Tony. I think it is. I hate to break it to you. But I have to say, that was mighty fun. I do enjoy that game. Ball battles. Is this one that I tried before? No, maybe we give ball battles a check another time. That could be fun. There's a back to lobby button. Yeah, but I'm a boomer unk queen. See, this is the one that was similar, by the way. It's called Mosquitoes versus Humans. It literally is the same game. Look at it. Don't tell me that that's not Catch the Fly. But anyway, shout outs and thanks to everyone for being here. Again, apologies for what happened right now, ball battles. You think I haven't got the balls? Well, aren't you in luck? Right, fine. We'll play one game of ball battles. Don't challenge me like that. Let's have a look. It's kind of like, it kind of reminds me of Super Monkey Ball, a smidge. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be abilities. Okay, this feels kind of poop. I'm not just saying it because I lost. I mean, that literally was just... I don't know. This is the kind of game I would have checked out in my own time, by the way. I would have just gone on it and go, oh, let's see what this is like, and then played it and come to an assumption. Or come to a conclusion based on playing it. See, look, I'm pushing into that guy and he didn't even get moved. Oh, that one, look at that. What? How are you? What? It makes no sense. I can't press any buttons to speed up pushing. It's literally just luck. So if I just sit here... Oh no, there's gravity that pulls us across. Alright, they're out. I win. Anyway, not a particularly enamoring game, if I'm honest. But it is what it is. So yeah, as always, shout outs and thanks to everyone for being here. The counters of metaphysics. Ah, I forgot about the counting rule. How dare I? That's very true. But yeah, we're gonna end things off here, guys. So as always, thank you all for coming by. There'll probably be a stream tomorrow after I've done my family stuff. It'll probably just be a normal, small little late night roguelite Tuesday business, but we'll see. Peace and love all, and I'll catch you on the flippity flop.